the dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. All trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood for wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? That's right, we're back. We're back with some more Out of Ore. Sorry I'm a little late today, but had some things to do. Like, I slept in for once. Yeah, that was awesome. I actually got some sleep. Like, thank goodness. We needed it. So, yes, we are back, and we're going to be moving some dirt today. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me yesterday, and all you guys have been having fun with the DLC. And all you guys that have been putting in good bug reports. You guys are fantastic. Keep it up, dudes. How we make this game better every day, trying to get something accomplished, right? So, yeah, yesterday was kind of crazy. We moved some dirt quite a bit. I got a lot of coffee in me right now. Sleep's for losers. What? Yeah, you're kind of right, but, you know, hey, you need it sometimes, right? But, yeah, we moved a lot of dirt yesterday with everybody. Like, and it's... I did get the time lapse out like literally right before this stream, so from yesterday, so I don't get backlogged on that. I want to make sure we keep up to date with that so you guys can follow along with the work and progression that gets done on a day-to-day basis here. So we'll continue to get all those out for you guys as we're working on this series and get that all moving, right? So yeah, Dopey's gonna not be the secretary today. I think she's handing that duty over to Grumpy for the day, so she'll be doing that. She's got some stuff to take care of and everything like that going on. Also, to you guys, like I was saying last night, we're going to be watching the Netflix boxing fights tonight. So the stream won't go past 5 o'clock. We're going to be ending the stream around 5. So that's in about 4.5 hours. So we'll get a nice little digging session going on here today and kind of relax, kick back this holiday season and move a little dirt. And then tomorrow I said I was going to stream at some point, but I have to take my little kitty boys to the vet tomorrow to get some of their shots and get them their first, their first actual real checkup. Important to make sure we get that done. And then I think I'm going to work on a video that you guys have been waiting for a little while. No, it's not. It's not going to be the automation video. Not yet. But yeah, we're going to get a couple things done. Also, I have my Christmas present I'm giving to you guys, the community, something you guys have been waiting for. We're going to give out this map to you guys so that way you can join Discord and download Mine Rescue. However, it won't be the upper expansion. That will come later. Once it's in a nice final position and nice and ready to be packed up, we'll be giving out Mine Rescue for you guys. Said I was going to hand out this map when we were getting close to being done with that. I have that save locked away for you guys before this pit was finished, but all this upper expansion was not done. Didn't hit the 30K. That's not your guys' fault. It's my fault. I was down and out for 5 months, right? So this is a Christmas. Thank you guys for being a part of the community and being positive and just being overall good community members of the game. I figured, you know what? We were close. And, we were close. You guys almost got that 30K for us. And, thank you guys for all the hours of watching, smashing the like button and being a part of this community and the NMC community. Thank you guys. Digging is life. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We love the digging around here. But I know you guys like to see the recaps of what we did the day before or the stream before. And let's go ahead and go over that real quick here with the what we ran. Any guess on what we ran? Grumpy, don't you freaking guess. Don't you say it. Any guess in the chat, guys, while we're waiting for people to come in here. Whether you're on Twitch or you're on YouTube. Any guess? Any guess of how many trucks we ran per hour and how many trucks we ran in total? Grumpy. I hope we ran more than 40 trucks. Okay. -10. Donkey Boy says we ran 270. Our first actual guess. We're letting people roll in here today, guys. The guys are Grumpy and those guys can already start filling trucks, by the way. You can let them know. Oh, wait, I forgot. Grumpy leaked it on accident to the wrong channel last night. That's right. Never mind. I'm such a dummy. Never mind. Grumpy leaked it. What a ding dong. Damn it, Grumpy. I forgot about that. He leaked it already in the VC. He leaked how many trucks per hour we ran. I totally spaced that off, dudes. 42 is the only answer. All right. Okay. So we ran. I'm gonna hit the button. Do you guys think Grumpy has the thing up or not? That's the question. That's the real question. He does. Okay. He does. We ran a total in only 6 hours. Take out the amount of times we crashed because my power outage and stuff like that and that stuff, right? We ran a total of 479 400 haul trucks. Even though we're using 500s, our math is calculated to 400 haul trucks. So we ran a total of 479 trucks. But we ran 96 trucks in an hour, per hour. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can watch the time lapse I literally just put out of the trucks just zooming, man. It was just, in the first 2.5 hours of the stream, we were just crushing yardage with the new baggers, right? Absolutely crazy to see everybody working and running those trucks and stuff like that. Like I said, haul truck drivers, you guys are the kings of the mine, and that's why that song was for you guys in the time lapse. So, yeah, boys. Also, too, by the way, some of you guys keep messaging me and asking me how I do the songs. It's just AI generation now at this point. I don't want working with anybody, but how I get the lyrics for it is I'm just using the transcripts from the stream. So everything we're talking about, everything I talk about, and everything you guys are talking about in the text is brought down into a song. So that's how the songs are made. There's no specific rhyme or reason. It's just, I figure it's funny as a song recap to go with the time lapse of what we talked about during the stream. So yeah, it's been working pretty good and it's been kind of fun. So it's better than just putting some free music in there has no context to the song and it's been repeated a billion times. So kind of funny. Also, too, we hit a milestone yesterday. We hit a big milestone yesterday. We hit 20,000 261 haul trucks, 400 haul trucks equivalent. Isn't the haul truck bigger? 3 times bigger? No, it's only about 100,000 more. I think about 100,000 yards more, 100,000 more cubic meters. So yeah, it's a monster, man. It's a crazy monstrous amount. They're already down here dumping stuff in. So even running the baggers yesterday with haul trucks and not belts, we still backed up this plant because everybody was dumping into different lanes. So we're gonna ask them to kind of make sure they spread their dump out and put it into different ones, not just the middle every time. So we're gonna try to have them be a little bit more cautious of it, or maybe turn a little sideways and dump it into multiples. So yeah, it's been quite a bit of material dumping through, right? So how's Twitch doing over there, Dopey? Thing's broken today. No, I mean, I'm just trying to see why my things are broken. For some reason, my stuff is not working correctly. There we go. Okay. There we go, Twitch. I just had to refresh a couple things. Sorry, I wasn't quite seeing you over there, buddies. Hey, feeling like I'm neglecting. Twitch always feels like they're getting neglected on every multi-stream in the world, right? Sorry, guys. My overlays and stuff like that weren't working, so. Yeah. Okay. Well, drag me down to Dangerville, Dopey. Let's get this started. Let's get this started. I'm scared.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, bros?
Chilling.
Sorry, I was going over what W was going to pick up. She has to go to the store and she's grabbing goodies for the fight tonight. So, yep, we got to nerd out and watch that fight after stream. So, okay, Skycam's up and running. Everything's good. Twitch is always neglected. I try not to because I don't think that that's fair. If you're streaming on multiple platforms, you should read all your chats, right? You be whether there's one person or 2 people on one and 180 on the other, or you should never neglect them, because if you are going to neglect them, you should just not stream there on that platform, right? That's how I feel about it, anyways. All right, what are we doing here?
Let's remember not to leave buckets full of dirt in machines, please.
Yep. We got Wasty in the thing.
Yeah,
We got some new people in here today. Welcome, new players. If we haven't talked to you before, welcome. Welcome to the save.
Okay, I'm picking up. I'll be back later. I just found another player for you guys, so he's gonna be joining in a second.
Alrighty. Sounds good.
Oh, you're good. I see what you were doing, Rick.
Yeah, typically that's what we're going to do. Typically we have markers on the ground, but we never had a problem with this plant because, well, we're pushing so much yardage now that we're going to have to, when we rebuild the plant up here, we're going to have to turn them 90. So when they pull over them, they're dumping across them, vertically versus only splashing into one. We want them to splash into multiple, right? So middle lane will always get dominated more. So
If you guys are waiting to be filled by the bagger very long, somebody can switch to a 400 and we can use them for loader work.
do you want me to be in the 400 today?
If you want to, it's up to you.
Get up at a 400 and just chilling.
400.
I'm in the the dumpster wagon.
Hey,
Listen,
man, be proud.
Hey, someone's got to eat a 400 once in a while, okay? And it might as well be me. Boss has got to do the grunt work too, okay? I can't get out of it. Yes, the hopper cap has been fixed.
The belts still have a cap though, people. So
Yes.
if you're dumping directly into belts, you need to change your system.
Yes, you need to dump into a hopper. I tested all the hoppers. All the hoppers do not have a cap anymore. Oops, sorry. I'll move. I'll bad.
If you're
Oh,
having
here, just-
performance problems, you need to remember the re-threading system. Try it out. See what
That is true. Go into your settings, go to generals. general, scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see a thread count there. If you have a mid-range CPU, make sure you check to see how many threads you have available. The game can go up to 8. So most modern CPUs have at least 8, but try 4, see how it works, and then, but if you want to look and Google what your processor is to see how many threads you have available, then I would do so. All right, where you need me at, Grumpy?
Someplace over in here. Gotta clean this cut board up a little bit, and I know this is the cut I was at, so it's pretty close to the proper curve, but so I'm trying to push it out and clean it up so we don't have any big humps to deal with.
Every tuber I watch does multi-platform, which always is the one that gets breaks or has issues. I think that's because a lot of people, if they have lesser views on something, they find that is, most people treat that as well, it's not generating me something. It's the kind of the attitude in the industry, right? But that's not a good way to look at it, because everybody that's viewing is valid, right? So whether you, like I said, whether you're streaming for one person or you're streaming for 10,000, you should always feel like you're streaming to 10,000 people. Whether, you know what I mean? You shouldn't treat them differently. Now, our TikTok viewers over there, you guys can go to hell. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just
TikTok
kidding.
stream? Holy cow.
No, I'm just kidding. Not yet.
Those crazy dancers.
I know, right? Gotta watch out for them.
I think you should have a TikTok stream with a little animated thing in the corner that's just a girl dancing, you know?
No, I'll do a female VTuber, bro. That's what I'll do. I'll just high pitch my voice on that output, and
There you go.
I'll wear.
Out of order today.
How long does it take to fill the trucks? When they're cutting, they can't dig right now, but when they're cutting, it's literally takes, if they're in a good cut pattern, probably take you about maybe less than like about 5 or 6 seconds. Yeah, seconds.
If that.
If they're skimming, yeah.
I mean, sometimes you have to skim, so it takes longer. But if you're digging in deep, it just takes a fraction of a second. I mean, just 1 or 2, and you can call 500 if you're taking full cuts.
So I guess it's a topic of today we can discuss a little bit is, and I don't know. Like I said, I'm current with you guys on what I know. The devs are. I mean, I know some things that are coming down the road that they'll be working on, but I'm still stumped on this secret, man. Like, it's driving me nuts, dude. Like, and we're kind of taking guesses at what it is. Like, we really are. Like, so based upon what we learned yesterday and the day before, coming out, like with the DLC and then the thing, it's, and I think everybody's kind of right. Why did they cap everything on the conveyors and stuff like that, right? And this is just a pure speculation guess based off of what they did and maybe why they did it, was why did they cap the conveyors when they came out with a piece of equipment that can move the most material that's ever been released? Right? Was it just an oversight because they needed to fix a problem that was a bug and it was on the list and it just got hit? That could very much be the case, right? Because generally the old tuning without the baggers being in it, it'd be okay. I'm hoping, my wish is that they're coming out with bigger processing stuff, right? Eventually. So, but I think they needed, none of that was even talked about or tested, if I'm just being 100% transparent.
Loaded.
I didn't know. No, we weren't even told. It's not even in the change logs that the hoppers were getting fixed. Right? So, do you guys think that that's probably why they did that, or do you think they were just going down the bug list and that was one of the things on the list?
I guess. I mean, they know the limitations of the stuff in the game, and they have to, right? So I think I think it was something they maybe didn't necessarily intend to change that particular time, but it got put in because of other stuff was getting put in.
Yes, I'm kind of like 50-50. I'm hoping, or maybe I'm more like 30-70, right? Like I want to hope that we're getting big, cool, awesome new productions to scale, right? Like. What's up, Braggs? I want to hope, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people are pointing out, how do you, how do you deal with it? When you produce so much stuff, it's more than what you can handle in your production. Then yeah, so I mean, kind of fit, hopefully, and I think that's what I see a lot of people complain about. So here's the choices they made. We could have had no DLC and no baggers until they had everything else completed that needs to go with it, or we could have baggers to play with while they build other stuff we might need too. So do we
Yeah.
not have any content for a year because they're building all this stuff?
I
Or do
don't.
we get dribbles of stuff that may not necessarily fit everything at the moment? I would rather have a little bit of content now and adjust things, right?
Well, let me. I guess
I'm
let me add a
full.
little. Let me add a little context to that. Actually, a little history on the game, because I think history is very important. Um, when it comes to some of these arguments, very first podcast that we did with what I did with Christian, it was, how are you guys building the game, right? How is the game going to be produced? How is it going to be? How are things going to be released? And they haven't, and mind you, they haven't changed this at all. They're just continuing to do what they've always done. It's an iterative process. They're going to put something into the game, see how we like it, see how it works, see how it performs. It's never going to be a finished thing right off the bat. Everything is subject to change. Nothing has changed in that department. The game is a working title. It's fully released, right? So I feel like people lost that concept along the way, that it's the game is community driven. But sadly, go look at what the devs are saying about all this stuff. They're like, they
Sorry.
just wish people would just relax. Like, calm down. Nothing's changed. We're trying to work on things in an order of things. Yes, people want the physics changed completely, but physics equals, they got to figure out a whole new physics engine, because PhysX is the best world leading standard for video games. So you guys want everyone who wants the physics changed. That's a whole game changing thing. That's not going to be done overnight. That's going to take a year plus. And then even then, it's going to take another year to dial it in as the community. So it's not a very overnight change. And like I've been telling everybody, be constructive, don't be destructive, right? So don't be the destructive one. Especially if you love this game, why be destructive? Be positive and stop trying to cause problems, right? Nothing's changed, guys. So with that being kind of like the back history of it, I'm hoping that the reason why they made some of these things is because we might be getting bigger production or things like that, right? And if not, like Grumpy said too, is, would you guys rather have nothing for 2 years and then they release something and it be not what you want? Or would you rather have them release something, that way the community can give feedback and then they can change it? Because most dev teams don't let anybody give any input until it's done, out, ready, here you go, and that is it. So which one do you guys like as gamers? And this is a very serious question. Answer however you feel is correct. We're not gonna bag on you or anything like that, because it's just feedback, right? So which one do you want? Do you want to be trickle fed so you can help tweak, or do you want wait for a dickload of a long time and then it's out and then you have no chance of getting it changed?
Personally, I prefer tweak myself.
Most
I was
most
over.
most games in most businesses, you don't see it truly iterative design at a high level. You see it in small scope content because it's very messy for people to deal with.
Oh, I see.
And
Go,
you
go.
look, you look at the SpaceX. I mean, they use iterative design. Look how many rockets they blow up, right?
Yeah.
It's part of the design process. It's very similar to what you're looking at here.
I bet.
They're gonna have blow ups and you need to fix them, right? So give them a chance to fix it.
Yeah.
I was
mean,
over the moon when
But-
Now I'm full.
I was over the moon when they released the 694 because it meant that I had to go and redesign my entire processing.
Yeah, I mean, it's, and then they didn't have to release these 500s and the 100 and the 694 for free, right? They just, because Christian's always said, I don't want to gate everything behind a paywall DLC. I want to make sure that they at least have a taste of it in some form or fashion, and they already gave us that with the 681 and the 693, right? Those were completely adequate for a lot of people's, almost everybody's setup. They were more balanced to everything. right? So, but we got the 694 for free as kind of like the Christmas here you go, and we got a big giant performance increase with the being able to tweak the thread count for every individual player, which also helped change the physics because the faster the devoxel can generate and refresh itself in your memory and your CPU helps the physics even more. Like, look at how much better the dozers are, right? Like, it made multiplayer run a little bit better for everybody. You can actually use the dozers now without causing people to like shudder to death, right? So I prefer the iterative design. I know it's frustrating for people that want finished products and polished products. So, you know, but everybody's their own. So that's why I said important to get your guys' opinion across, but it's also important to be constructive and not destructive, right? I think as long as the community keeps that in mind, like you guys have been, this year's been a little toxic. I'm not gonna lie. It's been getting a little toxic since the devs took some time to work on something, and you see how well that went for them. They stopped for about 5 months, and they just worked on a bunch of content, and they got flamed the whole way. When's the updates coming? How come you guys are taking so long? Then they put a giant update out, and they got flamed to oblivion. And now the haters have been flaming for ever since, and they haven't stopped. So, I mean, yes, you can't make everybody happy, but understanding goes a long way. So,
Hi, devs. I'm happy. Thank you.
yeah.
Me too.
You bet. And I'm not paying these guys to say it either, so they still get their normal TP ration for the day. Yeah, I'm just like having a brain fart today, guys. I can't figure out what I'm even doing. I'm on my tablet right now. I'm not running a truck. Being a
When
horrible
you
rock truck driver.
Hey, Split, when you drive back down to the plant, is there like a no tagged body just standing in the roadway?
There is.
That would be
thought I-
Good.
Skycam.
I'm not the only one.
Am I standing in the roadway on Skycam?
Yeah, I think you are.
My bad. Okay, give me a second. I'll move. I'll move. Bad.
Yeah, you're like right there at the bottom of the ramp.
Bad. A little scatterbrained today. No, I really do. Like I said, I maybe come off as maybe being a shill for Out of War, but no, you guys know I'll rip it apart where it needs to be ripped apart. It's just why constantly do it? We already know the issues, right? Like, there's nothing else to play that's better than this when it comes to a mining game. So it's like, why sit and beat it up every day when you're trying to just play and have fun, right? As a community or whatever community you're in. I'd rather choose to be playing and having fun and talking to you guys and just relaxing and playing the game than be on some forum hate bashing every post that somebody makes, right? Like that. I'd rather choose to have fun and play and be positive. I will try to get my tablet fired up here, but it's being absolutely stupid right now. Or I'm being stupid. Probably me.
Go ahead, Evil.
Question for the 500 drivers. Do you want to reposition and film the snake like we did last night?
Yes, I was just saying that. Thinking
Keep
that.
Wasey from
whatever.
swinging his beam.
No, yeah, that
Right
way
on the
Wasey
double.
ain't got to worry about the conveyor back here.
Yep. Get out of here.
In the hell? Sorry, I broke.
The answer is yes.
Yeah, I broke something.
Hey, if it wasn't you, it would have been Grumpy.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, to be honest, I went the wrong way.
It's a little. I'm just doing cleanups. I'm a little scattered all over the place. There's no great place for you to be in for me necessarily. I'll come find a place to dump. I need to. Don't worry about
Why
it.
does she keep sending me so many wiener pictures in my Discord?
Hey, Velcro, go up to Squigum's backside.
Yeah,
there.
hang on, man. I'm dealing with my dog.
Oh, sorry.
Run! No! Hope the dog's not pooping on the floor, bro.
No, he's being a pain in the butt, though.
I could tell with the tone in your voice. I was like, oh god, something's going on. Like, oh gosh.
Did you name him Hemorrhoid?
That's typically the frantic pet owners. Oh crap, something's pooping on the floor. Mine is, oh crap, the kittens are in the tree. Okay.
Now,
What
Toby's a
tree?
good boy. You can leave him in the house 16 hours. He won't do nothing on the floor.
Oh, nice. Lucky you then. EU. All right. Cats.
Reach,
goodness.
Grumpy, reach.
Okay, now I gotta change where Skycam is. 1 second. Oh, I am right in the middle of the road. Holy damn. Well,
Well, I
Look at
wasn't
that.
trying to call you out.
oh no, absolutely need to
Mhm.
be called out.
He's trying to call him out. He's definitely trying to call you out.
Well, fine then. Split, move. You in our way.
I was just trying to make sure you guys were on your toes. Oh.
He was,
That's
it
all.
was a test to see if he would call him out when he's messing up.
Yeah. I'm always asking you guys for the truth, but then no one ever gives it to me, so I'm like wondering what's going on here. So I gotta throw some things in there like that to check every once in a while. I got my chats working now. When you compare Gold Mining Sim to this is more refined and advanced and well done. Just the new DLC, love it. Hell yeah, bro.
I would,
mean,
I would tend to agree, but I think we need to be careful about comparing stuff to one another, and that's what causes a lot of this hate bashing between communities. It's not necessary. I mean, I get what you're saying, and I would tend to agree, but we just need to be careful about it, right?
Yeah, I
Another
understand what
question.
Grumpy's saying.
I
And I'm not saying what you were saying was necessarily, being
ahead,
negative to
Thomas.
BMS, but
I
it just
guess
made me
I'm
think of that.
on the wrong way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Typically
missed,
Yeah, we go down and around the loop, and then but no, you're going the right way. You just have to wait for them to go through. If you can get there first, then just take it and they can slow down.
I'm working in the mine and yeah, truck full is the number one. Always.
If you stay right up on the person's bumper in front of you,
Excuse,
we can just keep a train
excuse
moving.
my English, not my first.
I got to recenter.
You're all good. I can understand you better than Spence, so you're good, man. You're doing a good job.
I speak
and that's saying something.
French.
I should probably know some French, but yeah, no. I'm living in Canada, and there's so much French. I get confused
Yeah,
when
me
people
too.
turn the laborers around.
I'm living in Canada too.
Are you over on the
Do we
West
need
Coast?
to buy- I have a question, by the
Yep.
way. Do we need to buy the DLC or it?
No. You don't need to buy the DLC to play on DLC maps.
Why?
Yeah, no, awesome, right?
What? Yes.
Good.
It's awesome, man. À toi, je parle, je suis en train de gamer en même temps.
Yep, like we're running the
Mais
DLC.
22:04.
Yeah, we're running DLC, and
Mais non,
if
j'ai
you
pas
don't,
vu.
and we have people that don't have it, so.
C'est la seule fois. Dans mon dernier off, c'est la seule fois que je t'ai vu quand t'étais en couple. Ah, c'est ça. Non, mais il n'y a pas d'ambiguïté là-dessus.
You're speaking French to us, and none of us understand it.
Yeah, we don't understand what you're saying.
What?
Sorry.
Okay.
If you're not,
Janice, elle va trouver la porte.
if you're not pressed to speak, please go press to speak.
Sorry about that.
No problem, man. Let's see here. That's almost unheard of. It is almost unheard of, and it is almost unheard of. There's not very many devs that will allow you to play a DLC, and not require your friends to buy it too to play with them, right? So that's one thing I have a problem with like American Trucking Simulator and things like that, is that just to play with your friends, or if I want to play with you guys, the viewers, and I say I want to drive in 4 different states and you don't have it, it's going to require you guys to probably spend another $60 just to play with me. And that makes it very hard to play with people that are on a little bit of a low budget, right? So yeah, it's very, 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 very cool. Very, very cool. This just shows you the generosity of the devs that, you know, they know that they need to have support. They know that they need to raise capital. They don't have a publishing company. So that way they can continue to progress to build this game. Hopefully one day, you know what I'm looking forward to most? I'm not trying to glaze up the devs, or shill them or whatever you want to call it. I want to hear the day when the devs can go, everybody who's working on this game does not have to have a second job. We all work on the game full time now. We don't have to go to another job and do that. For me, I think that that's more important than any update or any change or any hotfix.
That just means we'll get quicker, more complete, and faster up.
And hopefully hire more skilled developers to work on the game, right? And actually have department branches and things, right? Like, I'm not looking at this game on what's coming next year. I'm looking at this game on what's coming in the next 5 years. Whether it's, you know, a whole bunch of process, they get this game kind of tuned down. Okay, now let's make a new game and go to Unreal 5, or maybe they go to Unreal 5 early. Who knows, right? We don't know, but it's nice to see.
I mean, most people in their spots would have already sold out to.
Oh, why am I in this line? I'm out of this one.
The line's too sharp. You think we can bring that out a little bit?
Yeah, you guys can move your boom out a little bit.
Yeah, swing the boom around this way a little bit, Wasey, so they don't have to line up. Like, swing it towards me so they can come at a different angle, right?
You're excited
like
to see how the modding's
Split,
going? Yes.
Split, I feel like we won't get that human centipede again.
It's fine.
All right.
If you don't.
It's just a chill day, man.
Moving dirt.
Not every day is a max
Oh, yeah.
yardage, you know, like sometimes it's just to kick back and chill and chat and see how everyone's doing. Hopefully everyone's having a great holiday season. I know I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I was going to stream tomorrow, but I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, and because I have the kittens to deal with and the veterinary appointments, and Dopey wants to spend a little time with me, and I think I'm going to work on one of the videos that's been plaguing people most. Unreal 5 can handle this game. It can handle it. It'll actually be better optimized for handling the amount of instances that can happen at one time within a grid. By a workload of
But
at
it's not
least.
a magic fix, so.
No, it's not a magic fix. Still going to take them just as much work, and we'll get better performance in the back end, and the game will just look better too. I know we'll gain that. We'll gain way more fidelity and stuff like that, right? There's more tricks in the toolbox in Unreal 5 has. Every day doesn't need to be high speed. Yeah, I agree. Everyone's always pushing to be the best or run the most or whatnot. Sometimes it's just about kicking back with the homies and running some dirt, right? Hey, Claps, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Squeeze as well. Thank you guys, everybody who's been subbing and following over on Twitch as well. Thank you, guys. What's up, Ultra?
No, your boom was good, brother.
What's the new DLC like? Massive. I mean, to be basic. That right there is the 695B bucket wheel. It's insane. You can see it a little better. Apparently not on that view. 1 second, chat. Sorry. Why is everything today broken?
One of those
Maybe
days.
that power outage probably did some more damage than he thought.
It's because you wanted a laid back day, Split. It heard you.
Yeah, it's always the case. Every time I'm trying just to chill, and I'm also still doing a lot of stuff with the server and everything like that. So
I mean, much like the game, it's kind of an iterative process. You have to find out what works and try something different.
Just a question in general. So, what's the difference between the standard and the B versions of the baggers, apart from the tracks?
Basically,
no, the cab
layout.
is up front, up where the bucket wheel is, so you can see what you're doing a little bit better versus being way back.
Ah, okay. I was just wondering why one was like 3 million difference in price and that's two of the big ones.
Should I tell him why? Should I tell him why, Grumpy?
Absolutely.
This is, I asked the same question. Hey, Christian, why are the ones that have more tracks cheaper? And he goes, because the DLC, of course. You gotta have some type of bonus. Smart ass troll.
Oh, okay.
I was like, technically, shouldn't it be more expensive because it's more complicated? Right? Like, and he's like, nope. I was like, okay, I mean, I guess it's as good a guess as any, or answer as any, right?
Why not?
Why not? I mean, you paid for the DLC. I mean, it is a little bit more cheaper. I mean, that's just funny, man. It's just funny. Timu tracks.
Did someone really say that?
Yeah.
Literally, quite literally, the dev trolling us instead for a change.
Oh, the dev does like to
Oh,
troll,
he's a
especially
troll.
when. Oh, he a
He's
troll.
big troll.
He a troll, and I like it too because it's when devs
Thank
have
you
good.
for everything. I need to leave.
No problem, brother.
Yep.
Thanks for coming in.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have
it's
fun, buddy.
it's a dream for me, for real.
Hell yeah, bro.
Thank
Anytime,
you.
man. Okay, let's see here. When I see the
Do you
bucket
have some
wheel,
spots,
let's see
guys?
here. Yeah, we do have spots if you guys
You-
want to come in and play.
Just
Message
me on
Grumpy.
Discord. I'll try not
You
to
want to
ignore
play?
you.
Try not to ignore you. Wasey, you got to
I
get
am
that
bad
thing
at picking
cutting,
up.
bro. You got to get that thing cutting, dog. I need you to chompy those trucks.
Chompy.
Yep, chompy
Okay.
time.
Okay.
I don't mean nothing wrong, but he just left the truck.
It's okay.
Sometimes something probably came up. Sounds like something came up.
Oh yeah.
Some
no,
people,
no,
some
no.
people,
No
some
hard
people will
feelings.
just want to come in and say hello for a second, check out the mine, and then they have other sessions to go playing, and that's completely fine. Like I said, I appreciate
Oh, yeah.
everybody's time. If they give 10 minutes, 20 minutes, even just coming in and saying hello for the first time, it means a lot to me. So it doesn't matter how long someone stays or anything like that, right? So appreciate everybody that comes in and helps out.
Oh, I actually enjoyed the accent.
Oh yeah, me too. I that's one thing I do like is I do like talking to people from all over the world, right?
I mean, obviously, you're talking to someone from Texas.
Let's see here. When I see the bucket wheel, I think of a massive machine in Gold Rush, the game called Frankenstein. Yeah, that's a nice custom machine made by, I can't remember who it was. Some brothers mining group. Parker bought it from them and kind of took it, but it's just a mobile conveyor, right? So, and one thing that we do know is that we're getting them in this game.
Oh.
Yes, we are getting big mobile conveyors on tracks.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, boy.
I can only think of the chaos we can cause with that.
Oh yeah. Hey, Rose Army, thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that. Let's see here. I didn't play for a while. Still has Watchman set up like 5 months ago. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much the same. They just added automation, so. Greetings from the Philippines. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Joshua? Let's do some feature chat for a little while. Put your feature chat up on the screens here, boys.
Pick a side. Thank you, Split.
I'm like, pick a side. You're going backwards, bro. I'm confused. What's going on over here, buddy?
It works.
What about the Gold Rush wash plants in the Klondike? Yes, apparently we are getting one at some point. We don't know when, and we don't know how they're exactly going to be played with. What map are we using? We are using Iron Mountain Pit. Here in a few days, you'll be able to download this map and play on it and stuff like that, where we had Pit 1, Pit 2, but not this expansion area. So we are saving, so probably I think it's time to get that other bucket wheel around, and we need more trucks. And we need more players. So if anybody would like to play, join the Discord.
If anybody's waiting to get loaded, there's these 400 need emptied over here. I'm gonna get this.
I'm gonna park this truck and go grab one. Mobile crushers. Yes. If you guys go to the NMC website, you'll actually see a 2025 video of what they were going to try to put out in 2025. And if you look at the models, there's actually a crusher, a mobile crusher model there, as well as a mobile wash plant that kind of looks like Slucifer. So, ooh. Let's see here. I'm just rapid firing these questions out here. So, let's see here. It'd be cool. I'd like to play. They're jumping into the game. We'll see. It'd be cool if they added a drilling machine that uses blasting grid. Well, we do know as well from that video that they are putting in some bigger drill rigs that will be able to drill deeper down. Now, I don't know if there's going to be ore mapping or things like that. I know they would like to. What am I doing? Which truck is this? Where am I going with this thing? I jumped in the wrong truck.
You guys, if you want to play with us, you have to message me on Discord.
Yeah, message Grumpy on Discord. If you've already played with us before, it'll be fast. Just message him, and then we'll get in. Yeah, so we don't know the extent of the gameplay that's going to be around the drill. We did talk about the drill rigs extensively on the podcast from what he wanted to tell us. And as it seemed like, hold on. Let me find my notes. Hold on. I don't want to say something that's not.
Still locked?
Yes.
Yes, we're still locked,
Okay.
yeah.
3 now.
Let me find my log. Let me check. While we're locked anyways. Okay, so pretty much my question to Christian about the drills, the new big drills, I asked him very specifically, are they just going to be like the current drills where we drill down and that's it? Or is there actually going to be like, are you guys actually going to be adding gameplay like maybe blasting or things like that? And he said pretty much kind of vaguely, his response was they would like to do something like, you know, when you drill, it leaves a marker on the map and lets you know what the results were. It kind of leave it like that. So, because that's kind of what I was saying too, is I was like, I hope it's not just we drill like we have the current ones, because they're kind of useless that way. A little bit more gameplay would be nice in developing a more in-depth map, right? So we can actually pattern out our drill patterns and stuff, right? But we're going to need better ore bodies for that. Didn't they show one in the Friday news? Yes, that is called what they call that, a jumbo or some other, there's another terminology for it. That's a multi-arm drilling thing for kind of like underground.
If you drop your boom a little bit, Wacy, you can reach out a little bit further with it.
That thing will just eat, Wacy. Just nom it, dude.
Slam it.
Slam it, that thing like half bucket into the wall and just massacre it, bro. Make that truck go.
Yeah, bury us.
Yeah, dude, bury it up. Fill that truck. Send them. Yeah, that one
buddy.
indeed. Yes, absolutely. If you guys have any questions, I will try my best to answer them. Keep in mind, I am not a developer. I'm not a developer for the game. I'm just a fan, just like you guys. I've done like 8 podcasts with them. We've answered tons of questions. I test for the game, but I'm also a content creator. My main priority is to be a fan of this game, just like you guys, and just play the game and have fun, and help where I can. All right, you're good, Grumpy? So
What? But I thought you made the game.
I'll answer as many questions as I possibly can to help you guys out, but I will not answer anything leaking any information. So just keep that in mind. Just a little thing. So I'll try to answer as many questions as you can. If you need help, feel free to ask. We will try our best to help you get along with the something you might have an issue with.
Okay, Grumpy.
Oh, I love that.
I hope they come out with the mobile wash plant and they call it Splitifer.
Yeah.
You're probably going to get the porta potty dozer before then.
Well, what I did send Christian a gigantic, in-depth, kind of what the players want of like a hybrid mobile wash plant, kind of like GMS style, where we have to like clean the mats out and we have to like lift the sluice box grates and go over and like wash the mats and clean the gold and things like that, and hook up power and water. And I did send that to him about 1.5 years ago, like a full rundown, detailed description of gameplay loop. But one thing I did say is, please, for the love of everything holy, make it to where we don't just have to fill 5 rock trucks and then clean out, because that's annoying as shit. Let us do it on runtime, and don't let us know what the percentages are in the mats. Let us, when we need money, then do a clean out. But I also said that the gameplay loop should only be meant for dirt and pay dirt, not rocks or anything like that. So that would be kind of cool. I think that'd be cool, because we don't really have anything that's like early game, mid game, standalone, do the job that you need. And the simulation factor that'll come out of having a wash plant like that will be cool.
Sorry, Evil.
No worries.
I have to come over to the park for a sec.
We should have an Ultra Woody coming in here in a minute once he finds the server.
Ultra Woody.
Yep.
Valkyrie might want to
Split.
come forward.
About that toilet paper, can I get that early payment today?
No.
No. Payment Saturday. And we're all out of toilet paper. I hope they make something to separate all the ore from the dirt. They do. It's called the trommel.
A mobile trommel would be pretty neat.
A mobile, I think that's what the crusher's going to do. It might be multi-purpose.
That would be.
I mean, and this is just my opinion. It could be completely wrong, or if you're like an automation fan or a big giant factory fan, you guys got what you guys wanted for the most part for this whole last 1.5 years. I think that the realism players are lacking their equipment now because they spent so much time on the automation and everything, right? So it would be nice to see some standalone pieces of equipment that we can use to simulate a little bit more realism on our mine sites and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I'm happy.
For RP players, that would be nice. Absolutely, Hellhound. T-Man Joe says, how long is it for your save? It's about 2 minutes. Right now we have players joining, so it kind of seems like we're in a really long save time. Hopefully it won't take long to join. It doesn't take too long, but just don't disconnect. I would love to be able to do some type of time layout. Huh? What? More reels would be nice. Oh, I think just scrolling quick. I gotta put a buffer on those. I gotta turn that off. Let's see here. I don't know. My brain just put that in there. As soon as that hits overload, it tips over the biggest bagger. Are you getting that at all, Grumpy? They're saying, someone's saying as soon as if you hit the overload full, it tips over.
I had it on the little one. When it hit the low overload, it pulls the front end right down.
Okay. Can you write that down? Which one it is? What models, guys? Do you have the exact model so Grumpy can take note?
The smallest one.
The 681, is that right, Lacey?
Yeah, it's the first one you get. Yeah.
I was having the same issue with the bigger one this morning.
Which bigger one?
The largest one. The one you're in. Or the one that Wasey's in.
95.
There's a little bit of a weight grabbing, 695 or 6. Okay, so it's all of them a little bit. So the weight, that's one problem I know that they were having that we were trying to address before it went. Was when you get a good bite, sometimes it'll want to hang on the voxel a little bit. So then you need to add a little bit more weight to the counterweight when you're digging in full. I mean, you gotta think that these machines really would never be cutting that deep into the wall. But us as players want to get as much as we can as fast as we can. So, yeah, just a little bit more weight on the back. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Whew.
What did I miss?
Yeah, half the wheel is quite a bit to be chomping at the same time, so.
Oh, no.
I'll be right back.
Do I think they might change the ore pattern on the DLC map? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure if that's what was intended. Was you to only dig within the cutout areas, or I'm not sure. I don't know. I kind of got that impression from what T-Bone said in the general chat, but I do not know. Do I think it's weird? Yes. But yeah, it's a little strange. A little strange. You're about ready to breach $2 million made today.
Yeah, I'll admit, the amount of dirt that these move is just unreal.
I thought you could just dig anywhere. Well, I mean, you should be able to, but it seems like
Wrong
they
button,
have it
sorry.
set to where if you dig in the green area, it's infinite green. Which I think, like I said, that's kind of weird, but we'll see. I mean, I think people are asking the question, so it's just a,
All right, we got another new player.
when will we get the response, right? You know? Like right now for me, guys, I just want to chill and play. I just got done pile driving the game for 2 weeks. So, and trying to get it to a state for you guys for Christmas, but you know, obviously I'm not going to catch everything. Unfortunately, I'll be brutally honest about this. Unfortunately, we have a lot of people that are trying to rip the game and hack the game and and stuff like that. And their agenda is to be the truth or something like that. But all they're doing is hindering the dev team, and they're leaking stuff that's not finished. So the dev team had to spend a lot of time trying to locking the game down. And unfortunately, I'm the oldest tester that they have and that they can trust. And like, I couldn't even give information to one of my testers, Grumpy. So they really hindered the process of everything this testing cycle. So I do apologize. Right? Like,
Quick, just go careful. There's a bit
if
of
something
dirt under me that's pushing up the wheels.
If stuff got missed and stuff like that, you know. But we are on top of trying to make sure that we can get those things changed as quickly as possible. And that's from the testing team, not the development team. That's just me as a tester.
Yeah. And there's some things we pushed out and we make note of that, maybe they don't have the time to fix before the patch goes out, and they get left in there. That's just part of life. That's part of testing too.
Yeah, then there's some things that they just can't fix, so they have to like overlook them, and it's just, they're only working within the constraints that they can work with. So it is a bummer. I do understand. Like I said, I'm not like completely denouncing anybody that's got issues with the game, but like I said, I just choose to be positive versus negative, right? And hope for the best, because I'd rather be optimistic.
I just don't understand why people seem to spend hours covering the same issues over and over and over and beating a dead horse for every day. It makes no sense to me.
Technically, you guys are all testers if you're playing the beta. So one thing Christian has told me many times, and he said it publicly, is he said, we're just not getting quality bug reports from the player base. It's always this. And he called everybody out. He said, you guys keep bitching at me about making a good game. Then you guys need to put in quality bug reports. Stop just messaging them and saying the game's broken, fix it, your physics suck ass. That's not a constructive helping bug report, right? So anybody who is playing the beta, you are a tester, right? So you're just not an internal tester, and quite frankly, they don't need a lot of internal testers. Internal testers are only there just to make sure the game can go live and it doesn't blow your computers up. So we do take a risk so you guys don't have to lose shit, right? So
back basically every build, back up your save,
yeah,
don't lose anything.
There's a protocol that I have to take every time I upload a branch, so I don't lose my stuff every time. I have a protocol that I have to follow, and so please, as a community, guys, when something hits beta, jump on it and play. Don't be afraid of it. Jump on and play and help out, right? Like, if you speak another language and you're good at translating things, that they need that help. So when the beta jumps in, start making your bug reports on the things, or even just say, hey, I translated all this, and this is where it's at in the game, and translate and help them out that way, right? Like, there's so many things you guys can do to help this game as a small indie dev team.
Oh.
That's not even, you don't even need to be a tester, like an internal tester. You probably have to have a good computer. You definitely should have multiple computers. I know I have 4 testing computers now, various different performance levels. So it is good to have that information. And I do myself have testers that work under me. When I need multiple people, all these guys playing with us right now, anybody who comes in and plays with us, you're technically helping me test, because I log all this information and I use it as performance results. So anybody who's playing with us right now is technically a tester. You guys are just helping me gather information, right? So like I said, I appreciate you guys fully through, man. You guys are crazy.
Thank you, Split.
Not all of us are as nerdy as you, though, bro. Hey, look, I try not to be, man. I try to be as potato as possible. I really do.
If you guys want help with bug report, I hesitate to say that. You can come in Discord and at me in the out of war section, and I'll kind of try to help help you get a bug report together. Yeah,
Can you hold on one second here? Let me read this one here. What's this one? Let's get this one. Can you expand on the new map dirt situation, please? I got a few hours and hand digging from the top down. Now there's nothing down there. that's pretty much what we were just talking about, Don or Dan. Like I said, we don't know if it's an oversight or if it's intended. We don't know yet until one of the devs responded, but he's like, I didn't make it, so I don't really know the intended purpose. I don't know why they did it that way, so we're just gonna have to wait until the developer that actually did that gives us a response, right? So, and
I think
if it
what
needs
they
to
were
be
going
fixed, it needs
for
to be
was
fixed.
to make sure that if you bought the DLC, you had a map you could at least put the thing out on and dig with it, so you weren't stuck. Well, I can't even use this thing because there's no place to dig it.
I agree.
I think that's the intention.
I kind of agree. I agree. I kind of agree with that. That it seems like possibly that was probably the case. That they just needed a map for people that don't have a big crazy map like we do to get on and play and dig. But, you know, like it's hard to say why. I mean, we don't know unless you ask, right? You know what I'd rather see them do? Rip everything off of this current map right now that we have, and let me mark out some ore bodies, and then them give you this map. Yeah, boys. Strip all the DLC off of it, smooth out some of the edges, and make it a proper DLC map with big hole nodes on it, and repackage and send it. It's the number one viewed map on Out of War. What was that, man? All right, here's the message right here. Thank you for thank you, Jeff, for posting that.
Empty black truck that Serenity could get into.
There's pretty much any 500 that's there. Okay, 1 second here, guys. So Jeff posted the thing I'm referring to. What Christian, which is T-Bone. There's two Christians. There's Christians with a C and Christian with a K. Right? So T-Bone answered a question. I mean, things can always change, so enough people think it needs to be changed. I'm pretty sure the creator of the map would be happy to change it, pretty much, in a sense. Right? So it's never a no. And I think people need to understand that, like we were saying earlier, right? Be a little bit more understanding of them trying to make people happy, right? Like they're trying their best, and there's going to be mistakes like everything. So the scanners don't scan. Hold on. Bradley saying the scanners don't scan anything except for where the coal is on the DLC map, because there is only coal. If there's only coal, then I don't think it scans dirt, does it?
I think it does show you dirt.
I thought it did.
I think it just says dirt. Yeah.
It just says dirt. Yeah.
I guess.
So if there's only dirt and coal, then yeah. But we'll mark all these things down that you guys might have, and then when we go through our testing session, we'll smash them out and see what's up. Oh, topsoil. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought, T-Man. I was just gonna say that topsoil and grass doesn't display anything, so you have to dig it a little bit to show the green.
But the green was always there, so you may not.
Yeah, but the green's always there, so it might just be glitched, right? So, very valid point, guys. So thank you guys very much for bringing it to our attention. We'll write it down. But also, please make a bug report by going to your community tab in game and doing a bug report, because they will be able to see how many of you guys have this problem. And it's not just me and Grumpy reporting it, right? So please also do diligence and put your stuff there. If you have a problem typing it up, use ChatGPT. It's free. Just put in there, I'm having a problem with Out of War. The new map on the DLC using the scanner is not showing anything on the dirt layer or grass layer, or just put a very vague thing and then just tell ChatGPT this. Make it short, simple, easy to understand in a bug report format. Hit the little button, copy and paste that, send that as your bug report. That way it's typed. The devs, it's not a novel. It doesn't seem like it's a hate post. I'm full there, Grumpy. And you'll get a better result that way. And the more of you guys do that, the more then they'll see the issue. Yeah, learn the pull-out game, bro. I don't know why I'm going down this hill when I can just drive this way.
Where's the weight to fill it? There's things not dumping out all over.
Am I gonna be bringing in the big boy bucket wheels? That is the big boys. Those are the 695s right there. We have the low pressure tracks on one, and we have the normal on the other one. The guy cam's over here running, tracking all the progress. We got Grumpy cam. We got mine. So just watch the bucket wheels for a little while. He's driving off the road? No, this is a road. What are you talking about? We have multiple accesses down there. We gotta merge all the benches, bro. Eventually that wash plant's gonna have to go. We have to move it. So reason why the trucks go the other way is because we're running into them when they're up there. And then the trucks are supposed to come down this path, go around the corner, and then there's this intersection here. So they always be dumping this way going in, then going back up. Empty trucks will always be on the, right now at the moment, because the trucks come down the hill, so they're not crossing over. But pretty soon that'll all be changed, so. It'll all be changed. As long as the truck drivers are doing a great job, though, not smashing into each other and stuff.
Well, if enough people are interested in it, I mean, I
Grumpy.
could put together a little ChatGPT prompt that would kind of guide people into making a whole report. Maybe it's
I've actually already done that. I just have to do the video for it.
Okay.
So, because remember, everybody asked me to one of the top 5 requested videos is Split. How do you do the bug reports so developers can understand it easier? And I'm gonna do. I am working on that video. So I just and yes, I'll have the format for you guys to just so you can type in, but I'll also just teach you what to type in, how to use ChatGPT too. It's really simple, right? Like anybody can use it. It's free, and if it helps you articulate your point better, then yeah. Yeah, it moves a lot of material. I mean, now keep in mind, I know a lot of people have been asking that we're ruining the save by playing with these things. We're not using them forever, guys. We're going to be going back to traditional mining. It's just, they're fun and it's new. So you guys know we like to play with the new stuff. Kill it.
Well, it's also giving you data, so when we go back to using the excavator, we can put numbers against numbers.
Coming up.
Conveyors don't really need to be fixed. The conveyors, you know, are... You can just use hoppers instead on the... wherever you're doing the drops. You know, so it's like, okay, if you're extending your belt line, you just extend your belt line with the things, but add a hopper where you're dropping. And then as you keep extending, just keep replacing it with things so you're not using as much power. Right, so... that's what I was saying like earlier. I think that they did it for a reason. I want to hope they did it for a reason. I still don't know why it was done. Like I was saying, from my point of view, I don't know. We weren't even told it was happening or to check it out. I wouldn't have been for it, to be honest, because it broke end game play and people that can move a lot of yardage. That's, you know, but I'm not the decision maker. I just play and report. Right, so.
That's good, Grumpy.
Like I said, I hope there's a reason, like we're getting bigger plants or something like that, and You know what I mean? I hope. That's all I can do is hope, right?
Earth Miner 3000, mine the whole map in one pass.
Well, the game kind of
Oh,
does
God.
have like tiers, right? But the only thing that doesn't have a tier is the wash plants. It's just the same size. We just get power and that's it. I personally feel it's a little corny. I wish we had bigger plants after, and then it went, you know, one through, you know, X power speeds.
You need to move over.
Yeah, hold up. I didn't center up good enough. Oh, never mind. Full.
Okay.
What happened?
Even guys,
I have
even
no clue.
even we are having a problem with the hoppers because we're pushing so much yardage, even running trucks with the baggers, which is hardcore. We're even having problems overfilling and packing the lines, which is crazy to even think of. Like that's dumb. That's crazy dumb.
Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, even after the end of the stream last night, we still had like 2,000
million.
paid.
There's 2 million. We had to let it run for a little bit.
Almost 2.5 million.
Yeah. So I guess that's a question we can talk about. And we're just theory crafting and just talking about the game we love. This is not saying this is coming or anything like that. I had to put that disclaimer in there. Do you guys think they should just make more power and then that be it? Like a bigger power module to deal with this? Or do you guys think they should take the time and build like a 4 meter lane, a 4 meter wide plant and a 6 meter wide?
Bigger
to
plant
handle?
sounds fun.
The easy cheese fix is just to make a faster power, right? Like instead of a 10, do like a 50x or a 20, 30, and a 50, right? That would be the easy cheese, but I don't know. I think it'd be
thinking more along
cooler
the
if they scaled.
Yeah, along the lines of what you were saying earlier, giving like a tier system.
It also gives you a reason to have different tiers, you know, different tiers to go with different levels of, you know, the game. So if you're level 70, of course you have the bigger equipment.
Yeah, tier system.
I love the tier, but I also want a bigger plant.
Like everything would have to scale, but they seem tiny, right? Like when you're playing end game, you're like, damn it. And the thing is yes, building the big plants is cool and stuff like that. It's fun sometimes, but then it also makes it look a little gaudy and kind of like, right? Like, so wouldn't it, for me, I'd be like, okay, I think it would look cleaner and less like Spaghetti Factory type of thing if it was just bigger, right? Like, so instead of going faster than 10x, just go wider by 2 meters every tier, right? So we have a 2 meter now. We could get a 4 meter, and then we can get a 6 meter, and then scale the time. So if a 2x at 10, or a 2 meter by 10 is what, 300? So it'd be 900 meters per second pretty much at a 6x, right? What are we waiting for? Fill this thing up.
That would be awesome.
So for right now, if you're looking at it, all we would have to do running ridiculous yardage would just build 2 of those big bad boys sitting next to each other, and it would just slay everything in front of it, right, at 10x.
I'll take what I got. I'm a bit misaligned. Sorry, Wizzy.
I think, yes, it would take them time, but I think it would balance the game out a little bit better as far as leveling and progression. So you start out with the dinky stuff, and then you kind of work your way up to the big boy stuff, right? Instead of maxing out and just doing, I personally feel just more power is cheese. It just kind of like, it's the easy solution, and it doesn't really add validity to the content. But that's just my opinion. I mean, you know, so.
Always see.
Yeah, more volume once by capacity, not belt speed.
The more speed thing was kind of a cheese back when it first came out to begin with, anyway.
Yes, it was.
The cheese spec.
Well, Christian did say something, because remember when we were talking about the new production way back when with him, like during the podcast, and I explained what we wanted as players, and he says, well, that's how it's going to be. I was talking about what we just literally talked about, the tiered progression system. I just think they had to get the first iteration out first.
Yeah. Well, you had, I mean, well, you know, it comes back to the whole thing we talked about before. Do they wait until they get all 3 tiers done and all that stuff done, and then they bring it out and test, and then it takes months and months of testing? Or do they bring it out, they get the basic system working, it gets tested, we find
and
all
they
the
copy,
bugs,
repeat, and scale.
Then it's, yeah, exactly. It makes it a lot quicker.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm good. Alright, nearly fell into one of the mines in the pit.
Ooh. Go ahead, Squigs.
If you,
Oh, yours stopped. Never mind. I'll keep my momentum going.
if you fall in the pit, do we get to name it after you?
Maybe me name Bum.
You'd be named Bungle then, because he's fallen the most. So we're gonna call our pit the Bunghole. New subscriber here. Would it be cool to see a? It would be cool to see a mobile wash plant setup, kind of like the real life. They are. That's one thing they are going to be working towards. It's on the 2025, but I don't think it's going to make it into 2025. But obviously, because we're only a couple weeks away from the year ending, so hopefully we see at some point the you know, this next cycle, right? It'd be cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what the gameplay, if they built gameplay around it, or if it's just like everything is now. So I want some hands-on interaction. That way I can make someone be the wash plant cleanup boy.
I'll be your wash plant cleanup boy.
I'll be your hero.
Well, okay then.
Well then.
I'll grease your dump trucks.
That
Clean
probably
your wash
sounds.
plant.
That probably sounds better in your head than what you said out loud.
Anyways,
Yeah, I did too. I worked for a company up north for a little while. But yeah, it'd be cool to see a little bit more placer mining equipment in the game, and maybe some stuff kind of originated towards around early game. So dirt / pay dirt, you know, stripping your cuts, and that type of gameplay involvement, right? So everything gold.
All fun and games till you go in digging, find a pay dirt, and find out it's like 3 scoops worth. Everything else is just dirt.
That's why you drill. That's what my first 2 years was all about. Drilling all day, and then I got to use the dozer at D11, pushing for the cleaning the path in front of the drill rig.
This is gonna be my last one.
Hi, bro. I'm a little far away from you there, Wasey. I'll try to wiggle in. You just move your arm a little bit over to the side, and you'll be able to hit it.
your position anyways.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Bradley. Like everything would go up in size. So you know the current plant right now works off of a 2-meter system, 4-meter, and then a 6-meter system. That includes the power outputs, the hoppers, the trommels, the sorters, everything, right? Yukon. And Northwest Territories for a little bit. That was 10 years ago? 10. Let's see here. Let's help out a new player here, boys. Was browsing your old videos the past couple days, trying to see the power of several conveyors, the opposite end line. You have them hooked them up like you. Let's see here. Back to this one here. Trying to see how we power several conveyors. I do have a productions tutorial video and a power tutorial video that kind of goes over that stuff. So what we generally do is if we have a conveyor line, which will sometimes require a lot of power to get our stuff to our wash plant, we'll separate the tram system pretty much and loading system from the actual wash plant. So that way we're not trying to draw all the power through the whole wash plant continuously. So it's good to break up your systems and drop it back down into your lines. So that way you have a nice little power circuit to deal with. So our feed system that feeds our wash plant, the ore tower, is separate from the actual wash plant. Right. So I'll show you kind of how that works. That way we're not overloading anything.
That's good
right?
to see.
Talk about the backwards feeding. I think there's nothing to do.
If you want to answer that, you can.
You use a merger. So basically you end up, if you want to backwards feed, the easiest way to do it is to use a merger, and basically you make it turn 90 degrees. The other side of the merger, you put your power on.
No, I probably read it like an idiot there, Eddie, but don't worry. I do have a video coming for it. And Grumpy is correct. There is a, you just turn the merger 90 and out the other side and you pull it backwards the other way. Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry, man. My brain is scattered, bro. So yeah, that is the top 5 is the dozer tutorial. Everybody wants to see my updated underground mining stuff, which I haven't been underground mining for a while. So Andrew Reed, thank you much for the sub, man. Logan as well. Thank you everybody that's been subbing and stuff. Sorry if I missed your guys' subs or notifications.
Oh, that's it for me. Take it easy, everybody.
Take it easy, Ben.
Take it easy, evil.
That
was you.
Anybody would like to come in and play and hang out and chill, bros? We are just message Grumpy in Discord. And if you haven't played with us before, he just has a couple quick little things to chat with you about, and then we get you in. Just gotta be 18 plus, though. That's the only real requirement, so. Yeah. So just lock a merger in, and then on the end that's coming back towards you, the opposite end of that, put your power on that, and it'll pull it back and then push it through the line. Very, very simple. Very, 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 very simple. Yeah, I didn't cover backfeeding on the tutorials. That was gonna be a separate underground mining, but I just got so distracted with health and life and a little behind on the 2025. So I guess we'll do it 2026. All new tutorials. So we're gonna cover quite a few things like overflow, remerge systems, backflow systems, and all that stuff broken down diagram wise, so it's not ridiculous for you'd have to watch for a 45-minute video to figure it out, right? So some tips we've been doing for like literally the whole time that production's been the way it is.
I mean, you can use the same thing to add extra power to.
Yep, you can do the same thing to add more power units to the line. Yeah, I pretty much had a complicated merger. And those are all old videos. The game doesn't really play that way anymore. So wrong side, noobs. Gotta weave through traffic over here.
I
Playing
thought
chicken.
the dirt was going down the other way, boss.
No, I thought it was always been on this side. It's going down.
Well, not but yesterday.
I don't know what you guys were doing yesterday.
Remember, it's down on the left, back on the left.
New Year's, I really haven't discussed with my wife what we're doing, but I know Christmas Eve and Christmas we're gonna be hanging out with the community, and we're gonna be home because we got our brand new kitties, and we're just gonna be relaxing and hanging out with y'all guys. So I don't even know. I mean, if there's enough of you guys that want to play some Out of War and just run trucks and hang out and relax, and I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing. We might just be playing some random other games, but stop on by and hang out if you're at your families and they're annoying the hell out of you, or hit the doom scroll up, or the cats, we had my now old Scottish fold that passed away, the mother. She was a Scottish fold, and she raised the kitties for about nine weeks before she just fell ill. But she had 6 beautiful cats, and one of them was folded, had folded ears. He's got a little mustache. He's black and white. And the other one is just a typical calico, not calico, but what was that, tabby with gray and white fluff ball. So we're keeping 2 because Mama passed away, and yeah, they're about 11 weeks on Monday. So I think I have pictures on this PC. I'm not sure actually.
I just go to your Discord and look for Wobbles or Charlie.
Yeah. Yep. The black and white one with the mustache is Charlie. He's got folded ears, and then the other one's a big old floof.
See somebody asking about the roadmap, and I think something that's important to bring up. The roadmap is what they had plans for. It just, and just like any kind of map, you make a plan. It doesn't necessarily mean you stay on that plan. You make a detour, right?
His response, his response was, it's got to be adjusted pretty much, because some of the stuff has to be kicked off the list and benched, and one of them is trains right now, because I mean honestly, I think right now they're just going to get crucified if they do anything else other than try to make the physics work better, so I don't know if we're going to see, and this is me just purely speculating, I don't know if we're going to see any more content added to the game, and because I think they're going to be sitting there trying to figure these physics out for the next year.
Well, they have to figure out how to lock their game down long.
The first thing they have to do is lock their game down. The first thing they have to do now is lock their game down. Yeah, Tuxedo Cat? Yeah, he's black and white, and he kind of looks like a Tuxedo Cat, but he's got the white mittens, and he's got a black mustache that looks kind of sus, He just looks a little sus, dude. I'm gonna go to Skycam and see if I can find a picture and post it up on the stream here real quick. He's a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. He just looks like an old man when he looks at me, dude. He's like, "What you doing, Dad? What's up?" All right, I'm good. Yeah, they're all different. One second. I'm going to see if I can't grab the pictures from this. Throw them up on the screen.
He's actually much cuter now than he was when he was young.
Oh, yeah.
Cuter.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really starting to change. God, you guys type too much in my Discord. Holy crap. Scroll for days. Goodness sakes.
How dare we be active in your Discord?
How dare my Discord be active? What the hell? There. Oh, that's a picture of him mauling the tree. Oh, here we go. I'll show you guys their Christmas sweaters. Let me save them. I need to put them on. Save. Christmas wobbles.
So did y'all have to get like a second tree to replace the one that they destroyed?
No, the tree is fine. It's just that the lights are a little questionable now. So, one sec here, chat. I'm trying to go back to this view real quick. Now that I got the pictures. Oh, that's a big picture. So, that's Charlie. Sus face. Yep. He's a sus. He's a little sus there, boys. Oh, no. Captain Dictator. That's Wobbles. Fathead. And that's Wobbles. So, yep. That's my little boy right there, Mr. Dictator. My new streamer kitty. So, he has been dubbed Kittler. So,
make sure they can eat this.
Make sure they can eat this month. Yeah. We got vet bills. He looks like he wants to invade Poland. Everyone's like, Split, dude, you're so controversial 90% of the time, and now you have him as a cat? Are you effing kidding me? Like, streamer cat of the year. Come on. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. How did you get a cat like that out of your mama cat? Like, seriously? Like, what the hell, dude? Oh. Yep. Those are
just taking care of you on all fronts, but
yeah, those are my boys. He is the only one that came out folded with folded ears. The only one. But the funniest thing is, he likes violent cartoons. And that's the only time he's like super happy in the morning is when Dopey puts on something that's like violent. And the first movie he wanted to watch that he'd actually sit down and relax with me was The Interview. And then as soon as Dopey turned on a different movie, he immediately started crying and ran away. And then she turned it back on. He came running back and sat on my chest and watched it with me. And then as soon as it ended, he started screaming and rampaging. And then she turned on, she's like, I wonder if I turned another movie on about a dictator. So she turned on the movie The Dictator, and he came right back and laid on me and watched it. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I think Charlie's definitely telling you something new.
Yep. Yeah, he's a feisty one, though, but he's just like his mom. He's just like his mom. Only knows one volume, and that is... Rawr! Right. Wobbles is a pure doughboy.
Flashbacks.
Oh, I know I do. It's so weird how he is exactly like her, personality-wise. He loves the tablet, so we let them game on the tablets, the Luna's tablets. So they play the fishy games where they swat the screen and their score count goes up. Charlie's aggression level is way higher than Wobbles. Wobbles only has a score of about 40 to 80 in an hour of playing. Charlie's is like master drummer. He's around 2,000 an hour. So he is aggressively violent at nature. So we got to treat that little boy with some love. Oh, man.
Nurture, not nature.
Yeah. Got to give him loves, man. Got to give him love. That's what it's all about. He's more distant. He's more distant from me and Amanda. He likes to sleep at the end of the bed versus up with us. And then when we fall asleep, then he comes in and lays with us and gets his loves. Yeah, Charlie Chaplin, man. That's exactly why we named him Charlie, because there's no way we're naming him the other one, the other Mustache Nemo. No. We don't need you guys saying that in chat, and we don't have... Yeah, no, it's too much. Like, that's... We can't do that, right? Like, so Charlie, I figured Charlie was fitting because Charlie wore it first.
What's
right?
the middle name?
What's his middle name? I didn't give him a middle name.
I swore you told me his middle name at one point. Maybe that was his dad.
I'm not going there, bro. Just stop.
Okay.
I ain't doing that. You can't stop trying to bait me, bro. You're good, Wacy. We're just nearing $5 million ran today, guys, in dirt sold. I'm sure that plant is packed.
Yeah, and we
Let's
just
see.
started like 102 minutes ago.
Defiant's question is, I'll go back and read the question. How long do you think it'll be before a map has an actual water table? Like part of it, but not just deco? I'm unsure because that's a great segue into, you know, theory crafting the game and what we've kind of heard and what we know. The last podcast was pretty much map orientated in its sub conversations, right? It seems like that's what Christian kind of wanted to talk about, but not like fully say this is what's coming out. It was like pre-made maps with like roads and towns kind of situation feeling. And also, if that's the case, they could also do a water table on certain sections of the map, and bring all that stuff in. So a very nice cohesive map would be probably a big thing, right? And then they can work on the physics better because they have a better structured map, right? So I think the map needs to come first. Better mapping will allow the world to be better because the voxel train won't be stretched over 400 square kilometers. It'll only be where it needs to be, but they'll still be big enough to feel sandboxy within the big giant claims and parcels if they do it that way, right? Tyler, Prime sub. Thank you much over there, buddy. But they got to do things in stages. I feel and I know a lot of you guys are probably like cringe when I say this. I do feel the map needs to be better for them to then work on the physics. They'll get more performance out of the game if they make a proper map and it's not just one world, one plane craziness. All right, Bradley, take it easy, man. And mind you, you'll still, I don't think they're going to make if they do claims, I don't think they're going to be tiny. I think there'll be huge sections of the map. More than any of us have ever built a mine on or anything like that. So, but it seems like they want to add trucking and stuff like that, right? They want to add lowboys and trailers and be able to haul your equipment around and deliver your goods. And it seems like that's what they would like to do. But yeah. What's up, Crawl? And Crawl over there, subbing, man. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate the support, guys. Legends. W's in the chat, boys. We haven't had any W's for a little while.
Efficiency.
Efficiency.
Well, there went that laid back day.
Gotta get those dubs in the chat, boys. Legends, dude. Hell yeah. Because, you know, I guess it's really easy for them just to make a sandbox map like these. Because they're not that complicated, right? They're just, there you go. So, I mean, if that's what sandbox players want, that's really easy for them. They already have a lot of maps, right? But more interactive worlds with a little bit more environment, no, we don't have that, right? We have to build it, but it kind of lacks gameplay and different aspects of the world, right? So, think of everything they can build off of that.
One interesting thing we probably need to talk about at some point is going to stink. at some point they need to rebuild the map structure, and it's going to cause people to lose their map.
Yes.
That's good way to see.
That is a good point. And thank you very much, Rose Army, for the 400 bits. I appreciate that. Welcome. And thank you. As well as Squigs over here on YouTube dropping the 5 gifteds, man. Always beast moding it out. Got KTM, the K. Thank you guys.
But no old yellow old dock.
I think we need to tone down. Well, exactly, T-Man. That's what kind of like what I'm saying is that I feel that the game needs more soul. But so as a developer, like when you build something, adding soul to your game is physical places in your world that have environment, detail, and story, right? And then, like, I guess I'll just talk about it because it kind of goes along with it. Like, so as a player, and this is subjective to everything, but how I feel Out of War should be when you first open Out of War, say as a new player, right? As a new player, I feel that Out of War should be you spawn in, you're in a pickup truck, right? The world looks nice. Everything's like, okay. A little pop-up comes up, or a little guy's voice says, you know, welcome. You little story. Something there is telling you that here you are, you're in a crappy situation, you need to find a job, right? So it's a working tutorial prologue for when you first log in. Your job is to learn every mechanic of the game while doing it through scenarios in the world that you're going to be playing in eventually. So the very first quest could be something like this. You got to go to Bill at the store, and you need to talk to Bill, and Bill's actually a physical character in the world sitting there on his porch. You go talk to him, and he goes, hey, I need you to repair my excavator. It's going to teach you how to repair an excavator and all the other equipments in the future. Oh, I need you to drive over here to get this part. And you go to the store, and it's going to teach you how to buy things from the market. It's going to teach you all the little aspects of the game while working through the game for like the first 5 to 6 hours. And by the time you're done with all the little tasks, you'll know how to run the excavator. You'll know how to run the loader. You'll know how to buy things. You'll know how to repair things. You'll know how to do all the little aspects of the game that make the game what it is. All right, take it easy, Woody. You know, and then by the time you're done, you've earned enough money to then buy a little parcel of land and start doing it on your own. And then you just keep working up and up and up from there until you're doing big, giant parcels like we're doing here today. Right? So, you know, and that's just to teach you how to game. That's to teach you. The game right now is not intuitive for new players, so it scares people. Right? All of us hardcore players, we know how to play the game. All the new players are like, I don't know how to do that. What are you talking about? What? You guys are playing for how long? How do you get there? And then you now have to teach them because there's a lack of content in the game. There is. The devs know that. There 100% is. So yes, the Gopher trip is needed to make the game seem cohesive and working in full. And think of all the cool things that they can spawn off of that. Spawn points, selling areas, being able to buy claims, all those things, right? They can spawn everything from those things. They can put better ore bodies in. Certain maps can be better in certain thing. Like this map that has bigger and vast is like $20 million. It's so many acres. You buy it, it's rich in coal, or you got to get surveyed, right? Every land piece, you got to get surveyed, and they're randomly generated. So oh, well, I bought this piece of land, and it's a dud. I just spent $10 million, and it's dookie. And then you ask another friend, hey, what happened when you surveyed that? Oh, dude, I got a really rich spot, man. Like, holy cow, dude, I'm super happy I didn't waste my money. It gives you a point of being able to go broke when you do things like that, right? And you procedurally generate content within those worlds, right? So that's what I hope Out of War eventually becomes, as well as giving the map big enough purpose so the sandbox players can have their own thing too, right? Within the same world, in the same space. Now, I don't know if those two worlds can coexist. And that's where you guys, the community, needs to talk about it, right?
I was just thinking, what would be an interesting concept, and they'll kind of have a lot of this stuff in place, and maybe that's where they're thinking they're going long term. Who knows?
Yeah, it kind of seems like it.
What if you have a company, and you have a starting map, and that's where you start. You build up your company, and you maybe you have a company store where you put all your machines and you can take them back and forth between maps. And who knows? I'm just spitballing. And so that you could have this small starter map, but maybe later on you can unlock this map with so many companies.
Yeah, I mean, there's possibilities,
Kind of
right?
thing,
So
there's all kinds of neat possibilities.
got Helldivers last week for Gertz. What's up, Merrick? Hello, Valgo. The new baggers are awesome, bro. What are my thoughts? I think they're cool, but it's not generally our play style. We're kind of playing with them today because it's like, they're new and they're big and stuff, but we're just chilling today, so why not pull them out and run some dirt? Have you tried doing a loading system with the conveyors? You mean like recirculation systems? Is that what you're talking about? I used to run recirculation systems all the way back on my season 2. So that way I could separate the material and get rid of the waste so I wasn't trucking all the garbage material. Yeah. We just haven't had a need to run them. Actually, no, wait a minute. We did them on the hardcore series, and we made that big giant recirculation building with the 5 400 haul trucks. We made that monster recirculation system. So that way we only had to have one truck driver running all the stuff to the main plant down the quarry. And they could handle the whole recirculation system truck filling station by themselves. We did that quite a bit ago, like over a year and a half ago, 2 years. Just haven't had need to really do it, per se. Oh yeah, you can do them with the baggers and the trucks. We just don't run belt lines on this save, so that's kind of we haven't really addressed that topic with the community yet on the save, because it's more of like a save integrity type of thing. We really haven't discussed that yet, whether or not chat's gonna really let us use that type of method or not. But we were talking about possibly doing it up on the upper bench, going around the rim, and having ore depots with the trucks coming down the hill. Right now, we're just manual filling everything. Oh, yeah, okay. Take your time. You got everything you need? Did you get the cat carrier? Do you guys get snow yet? We were close to getting snow, but it warmed up this morning. We had a big cold front coming in with rain and with the temperature drop, but then it just warmed up enough to where it didn't snow tonight. This morning.
Casey, keep it coming.
Might get dumped on here in the next 2 days. Oh, you're fine. You're in no hurry, are you? So as long as you're okay and everything's fine. No more. I think something they need to work on is no more stacks of dirt and coal in the inventory. Like killing the immersion. I mean, it is kind of a inventory based game at the moment, so I think that
I like that.
I think for like pure sandbox, it's okay. But I think once they do a new map, like if they do a structured map and stuff like that, I think that they would need to maybe remove the inventory from the player. But who knows, right? I'm not, you know.
Kind of like inventory system players.
Do you want to jump in this back up?
For personal preference.
Too much broccoli, mate.
Never.
He's over here just brain farting himself, dude. All right, what's the GPS set here? Oh, that's what I remember. It's 6920.
Giggity.
He's like, I'm broccolied out, boys. I can't handle life right now. I need to get into a rock truck. Respect it.
69 to your 20.
Yeah, 6920-ish. Yeah, yeah.
And I'm back.
Back, man.
Hi, back.
Dirtball's still in the game, or has that been removed? That has been removed a long time ago, but there is an old version of it that has not been updated for about a year and a half plus. So, here you go, Rick. But it doesn't have any of this cool stuff on it, so it's just an older version of the game
grumpy.
that they kept. So, I actually know a few people that actually play on it because they just like the game simple and clean and just like that. So they don't care about any of the new stuff, and they've just been enjoying the hell out of it. So.
Careful.
You can blast into conveyors and stuff like that, but it's not as good anymore. You'll get a lot of stuff falling through the belt line, stuff like that. You all good, man. Any question you got, dude, feel free. New player, old player, it's all good, man. Falling behind on the snow, you guys are already 3 feet. Man, Dopey would be raged out if we got that much snow. We probably won't get any snow. Like, if we do, it'll just go away so fast because we're so warm, right? Comparative. And they said we might not even get down to freezing, so it all depends on if we get down to freezing, but it'll take a ridiculous amount of moisture to get us to collect because the ground temperature's not that cold for it to stick. No problem, Eddie. I wish my stuff was a little bit more up to date, man. My whole goal of 2025 was to get all the rest of the updated tutorials done, but in June I had massive health problems and almost passed away. So been kind of just recovering and getting back to streaming and stuff over the last 5 months and just trying to take care of myself. So I am behind on my workload. What's up, Rush? Just a little behind, you know?
Lacey.
Yeah, man. It's good to be good to
Lacey.
not be dying, that's for sure.
Always good when you
Happy.
don't die.
Oh, Split.
I did do it. It wasn't me.
I'm full, man. I've been calling Lacey. Good heavens.
Oh, I was like, you're like, Wasey. I'm like, what Wasey do? I'm sorry. There's derp, 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 derp.
I'm sorry, Lacey.
I'm sitting there thinking I'm spinning dirt somewhere.
I do hear Dopey's headphones just blowing up right now with dings from Discord. She's not here. She's actually in town. So, if you're blowing her up, message if you want to play. Grumpy, not Dopey right now. Sorry.
Yep.
I just call you Dumpy.
I don't know. I didn't. I'm so used to it anyway. It didn't make a
Yeah,
difference.
I cross their names together and I call him Dumpy or I call him Gropey. An accident.
But the first time I didn't call Groovy.
Gotcha. Okay, it's Tyler. I knew something. I kept hearing her headsets go. Bring, 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 bring. I was like, damn, she getting blown up, dude. So.
Yeah, that's the Tyler.
Yeah. Hit him up.
Well, guess what? I got a message from some guy.
Oh.
Him the password or not?
Her name Tyler?
Yeah. He's that troll. Isn't it? He's a troll. We were trying to get
I don't know. He was buying people the DLC from what I saw. That was really nice of him.
True. Oh, he doesn't want the attachment.
That was very generous, man.
I guess I'll get the pass. I guess I'll give him the pass.
Is my server a dedicated server? I mean, this computer technically is. It's streaming. So the computer that you're seeing that's hosting the save is this one right here, which we call Skycam. Freaking Squigs and Dolly and those guys went absolutely ballistic and pretty much bought out the whole damn shopping list, except for the video card. So me and Dopey were just like, damn, that's crazy. So we grabbed the video card, built a whole new computer, and that is this computer is the new PC. And this is my old PC that we now have for this view. And that view is also on its own stream too. So that way I can time lapse it and give you guys the full thing of what we did for the day. So thank you guys very much for being crazy, man. That's insane. For helping out with that. You guys are nuts, dude.
Save doesn't save all the time. Not yet. It's a different project.
No, so this save right here is we only play on this save when I'm streaming. This is a content save. So every part of this stream from the very beginning, we've never dug on this off stream ever. So we've never dug on this off stream. You can find every episode on YouTube in the Mine Rescue playlist from the very beginning. There's like 700 plus hours of content, and we just started time lapsing here all the episodes coming from like episode. So I don't know how many are there. Probably like 6 episodes now that are time lapsed. 5 or 6 episodes now time lapsed. You better not call out Dumpy in the middle of your middle of night. I'm okay. Listen, let's real talk here. As much time as I spend with this guy, for me to say that I haven't had a dream about Grumpy, I'd be lying. Okay.
Oh my god.
You didn't say what kind of dream though. Come on, guys.
Damn, everyone just went to that kind of dream, bro. Okay. I was going through some emotional problems. You know, I just lost my kitty cat, and I'll tell you my dream, okay? It was a very cute little dream. It made me sad when I woke up, but it was kind of a weird one. But I in my dream, I have a very lucid, and I can remember all of my dreams. And I can even go back to sleep and come right back to what it was. I woke up, and I was walking through my living room, and I kept hearing like this mewing sound, right? And keep in mind, this is like the day after Luna, we had to put Luna down. And I kept hearing this mewing sound like outside the door, right? And I opened the door. We had this fence. And all of a sudden, this little baby Scottish foal that kind of looked like Luna, just tiny little kitty, comes out. And then I look over into my yard, and there's Grumpy standing there. And there's like hundreds of these little shitheads running around him. Like he had a herd of floppy-eared kitties, right? Like,
Oh my god.
there was hundreds of them, dude. And it was just like so heartwarming because Grumpy just looked like a grizzly old man, like Santa bringing all these little kitties. And yes, so I did have a dream about Grumpy. Okay, I'm not ashamed of it. It's all right.
How's it going?
Yeah, that's a wholesome. What's up, man?
So Split, from what I could see on your YouTube channel, the time lapse started with episode 14.
Started at 13. Okay, and we're at 17 now.
14. 1 foot.
Oh, 14.
14.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, speech impediment.
Oh, good, bro.
We couldn't tell.
We don't judge around here.
Half of us are deaf, bro.
What?
And dumb.
Huh?
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 The other half of us are autistic.
More than half.
Way more than half. That's why we're digging in dirt.
That's why we have fun just digging in dirt, dude. The autism is strong in this community. That's why we're called the window lickers. You full over there, Rick? Yeah, I'll hit some.
It tastes like Windex.
No, he's wanting to bump me here.
No, I was situated wrong.
Yeah, I know. Dirt nerd.
So you guys are saying this thing's diving at full? Well, it didn't dive at all.
Whoa, I think you're full now, are you?
Why hit this chunk of dirt? It just smashed it, dude. How many hours you got in Helldivers right now? Oof, I don't know. And you just
Sounded
got
like
it
a
the other
loaded
day?
question.
Yeah, I know.
Slammed.
I'm shutting it off. Takes a second. Wah.
Keep it going. You're already
Squigs.
ready.
That's quick, Grumpy.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, it was, you know, you're having a hard time. Sometimes your
Good
dreams
split.
kick up all weird. Things kind of go in weird ways, you know. The worst thing is when you have those deja vu dreams, you know, when then it actually comes true. Those are the weird ones, man. Like you
Oh
see it
yeah.
before it happens. That's the craziest stuff, right?
Yeah.
Stuff's like crazy. I don't like telling people that type of stuff sometimes. They're like, man, you're weird. Like, no, like seriously, that is weird. That's the weirdest feeling ever.
About the ones where you like really like you're falling and then you wake up and you think you're still falling.
I don't
Oh,
have
I hate
those.
that.
I don't have those. Yeah, I don't have those. I have like, dude, the dreams that I have that trip me out is like, I'll have like dreams where like a giant battle, armor, just like crazied out, just crazy combat. And then all of a sudden, like an alien will drop acid on me and my arms are melting or something. You know what I mean? Like, I
Oh
wake
my
up like that,
God.
dude. Bro, I love those type of dreams. Like I said, I have a very lucid dreamer. That's like the ultimate movie for me. So I'll wake up in a full blown panic attack. 'Cause I'll make sure I don't wake up until like it's like hardcore, and then I'll wake up and then I'll try to go right back to sleep and start where it left off. Because that's like the epic movie, right? Your dreams are way better than movies, man. Like, you know,
Agreed 100%.
except for those wet dreams, man, where you just can't figure it out, you know, and you're just pissed off and irritated.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's for me. It's always I'm trying to achieve something or reach some point, and then I can never quite get there.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
what's really annoying is when you're dreaming and you have to pee, and every bathroom you go to and you try to pee, you can't pee.
Yep. Yeah.
Until you wake up and you have to go pee.
Or you're
The
fighting
other-
someone and you can't throw a punch.
Yeah, dude. Yes.
Oh yeah,
You're
I
like,
hate that.
no. The other ones that are bad are is you guys ever have the brake doesn't work in the car dream?
Oh yes, I've had that one too.
Yeah, that's the other one that's trippy, man. Every time you go to hit the brake, it doesn't work. Move up a little closer here. I'm like way away from the wall, actually. Saw
You
that.
scraping the wall?
I'm doing like on a Wacy over here. Or you throw the punch, yeah, and it doesn't do anything. It's just like you didn't even throw it. Yeah. Crazy how a lot of us have the same similar dreams, right?
You ever have a dream where you're like in your own house, but it's flooding and you can't get out?
No, because I'm not afraid of water.
Yeah.
I'm not either. That's the thing.
When I was young, our house burned. For years, I used to have dreams of being like just like an ant-sized person in the corner of a room, and the other corner of the room would catch on. That was probably one of the worst kind of dreams. That's when I was younger.
I think obviously the dreams stem from somewhere. They always do, right? Like some type of hurt somewhere or something like that, right?
Yep. Grumpy.
Hmm?
Did you hurt Split?
No, I'm super helpful and nice. Hence the reason I bought him all the cats in a dream.
Yeah,
I think
man.
Seeing that many cats on my front lawn that someone's trying to give me would give me night terrors. I'm just saying.
Dude, they were cute though, bro. It was like the cute. I love folded eared cats. Like they just melt my heart, dude. I can't. Like it actually upset me that Dopey picked Wobbles because he doesn't have folded ears. I was like, what are you doing? Like this is blasphemy.
Like, did you not get the whole point of these kittens?
Did you not get the memo? Foldeds only. Yeah, no, I'm an earist. You still have dreams of your wife? Yeah, that's tough when you lose people and stuff like that. But you gotta think though. Those are the good memories, right? Those are the good dreams. Those shouldn't be nightmares, right? Those should be. You should wake up from those type of dreams and just smile, right? Because you got a little bit of a piece of them at that moment, right? Maybe that's what you needed for the week, right?
It's always hard when you have those because you do miss them for a little bit.
That second, yeah,
Imagine how like for me I get that like I'm instant missing thing, but then I always I think about how wonderful it was to actually feel like I was in their presence.
yeah, that glimpse of their presence, even though it was a dream, it's that blissful moment for a second, right?
Hey, Grumpy, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
On your screen, does it look like the exhaust from your bagel is approximately where I'm standing, straight back from your discharge?
Oh,
Shoot.
that is the bagger exhaust, isn't it? Yeah, I made a note of it already. Yeah. Good.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
wasn't sure
true.
if there was just a glitch on my screen or if that's a bug.
Yeah, you'll never stop missing somebody or something like whether it's an animal or a person. You'll never stop. It's just you can't sit and destroy yourself in grief, right? That's why you guys have noticed a lot of hard times that I've had. If you guys have been a viewer or a part of the community for the last 8 years, I choose comedy as my grief.
Oh dear.
Right? Because I would rather choose to laugh in memory and have a good time than waller in anger, pain, and self-destruction. Right? I've lost a lot of people in my life, and that's one thing I have learned.
Okay, just trying to figure
Clean
out
up
what just
that,
happened.
Thomas?
Yeah. I was just jumping and hit E to enter the truck, and my truck went sideways.
Gonna need a loader over by Thomas.
Wah.
First accident of the day. Calling IMSHA.
Yeah, but
right, you're good there,
so
Rick.
I guess
Turned
that's
off.
something that's well known.
Oh no! Don't tell us that way.
I got all mine back, all reset, and I didn't even put a ticket in yet. And I got 20,000 whatever bits you get to refresh.
I don't want to talk about it right now. Yeah, I got like 2.5 more hours to go before I can play with that and watch the fights. Oh, by the way, yes, again, we are watching the fights on Netflix tonight in the Discord. We're gonna be hanging out, watching all the undercards, and just kicking back and relaxing. That'll start here in about 2.5 hours. You guys are all welcome. Even if you're not VIP, we'll drag you down. Pretty much we just chat and talk about the fights as they're going on. Make fun of the announcers for being stupid and how dumb Jake Paul is and stuff like that. But yeah, we generally have been having a lot of fun with the fight nights, and we also do Super Bowl and things like that too. So another big sporting events we'll sit down and watch. We're not big. A lot of us are big sports fans, but some of us, we'd rather sit down and play games and have this screen off on our side. But we've been trying to take a little bit of time with the community away from gaming and just relax and have fun and do the shit, right?
Dude, we got drinking games.
What's that?
Well, some of us can. I mean, some of us could have a drinking game.
Yeah. Yeah, the fights are tonight. 19th, yes. The fights are tonight. They start in about the undercard's starting, I think, in about 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna be editing a video and as well as watching the fights. So I'm gonna be multitasking today. Yeah, but you guys are welcome to come hang out, dudes. You're always welcome. If you ever see us in Discord and you have a VIP membership, don't ever be afraid to jump in and say hello. If you see people in the Discord, especially myself, you're not bothering us ever. Ever. If we're in there, there's a reason. It's because we want people to come in and chat.
Definitely.
Usually we're just talking about stupid stuff anyway. Star Wars or
Yeah, normally we're just talking about stupid stuff anyway, so you don't ever feel like you're gonna bother us.
Unless her name's Tyler.
Yeah, unless your name's Tyler and he comes in and he's like, CSGO credit I don't know what to do with. All I ask is don't fanboy, please. Please, 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 please. I'm just a dude playing the game with dudes, digging a hole with dudes, you know? It makes me feel weird.
Dude, pretending to be a dude.
Split two posters on your bedroom wall.
Yeah, if you have a Splitintwo poster on your bedroom wall, I'm a little like I'm gonna go hang out in a different chat.
Well,
I was disappointed I couldn't buy one, so I had to make my.
I had to make my own.
Yes,
And if you guys are stopping by Vancouver Island, you guys want to say hello and go have dinner or something, hit me up. People think because I don't have a camera and stuff like that I don't want people to know what I look like or who I am or anything like that. No, I have no problem meeting fans and hanging out and chatting with you guys and going and getting dinner, stuff like that. So
who's paying?
You, of course.
Oh man. Come on now. I was trying to get a free meal out of the deal.
Freaking Bungle came over for like, what, 5 days? Freaking guy would not let me pay for a damn thing. And I was like, dude, I'm going to punch you.
Oh, man.
I was like, goodness sakes, bro. Dopey were in the store and Dopey's trying to buy an energy drink. And he's like, give me that. And I was like, I'm going to win this argument, bro. Dopey's like, Dopey gets up in the paint like Rodman and starts throwing elbows. It's my energy drink. You're not paying for it.
Dang.
Savage.
Like, you're not paying for it. Not doing it, Bungle.
Can you feel the love?
Check the plant, see how it's doing. If we need to, we can push people to one side or the other. One side loading more than the others.
Yep.
I've been trying to rotate.
Rick, you're a little close to me, buddy.
People need to pull forward a little bit more. Make sure you're dumping mid to the front. And we're losing coal already. Oh no, we're losing coal.
What? We filled up the coal?
Fills up the back truck.
Yeah.
We filled the coal containers already.
The coal is full.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Already?
Holy crap.
Evidently. I'm pretty sure I emptied them anyway. Yeah, I emptied them. I double checked them. I remember double. So yeah, we filled the coal evidently.
Yeah, 694 was an awesome Christmas present, and the new haul trucks was a really good Christmas present from the devs, man. That was cool. I liked it. I liked that they did that. So not only if you don't have money to buy the big 695, at least you got the 694. That was really nice. I wonder if Cleet's NASCAR dreams are over now. He credited Craig with his loss. Has something happened? Something? Sorry, I'm not familiar.
Greg Biffle and his family died in a plane crash yesterday.
Yeah,
he was
my state.
Oh.
Greg, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know who that is. I literally have been so. Your guy, who is he connected
driver.
to? Oh, okay. I know now. Yeah. Little extra context for me on that because I'm all over the place.
Yeah, he's a NASCAR driver, helping to help him move into NASCAR. I think he has enough contacts in NASCAR if he wants to keep it up.
Yeah.
Cletus? Who do you mean?
Cletus McFarland.
Okay. Thank you guys. I'm not like I said, I'm not hip into the certain cultures of YouTube. I've just been in my own world for so long now.
He's got a little channel about cars.
I've seen a couple of his videos. They make good content, man.
Loaded.
That's sad.
He also done a lot of humanitarian stuff after the hurricane in North Carolina.
Yeah, I did see some of that stuff. Yeah, I just didn't
Well,
know the
apparently-
connection to Cletus. That's why you know what I mean? Like I don't watch enough of the content to know that connection, but yeah, it's tragic, man. That sucks when you lose good people like that and they're doing good things in the world, right? Yeah, the new haul trucks fill out the haul truck series perfectly. The 100, I'll go from 100 all the way to 5 now. And a lot of people, some people are complaining that you can't load the 500s with the loader because it's a little tough, but you know,
You can kind of do it. It's not that bad.
that thing is it's a monster, right? Like,
Oh yeah, it's like 45% bigger than the 400.
yeah, you can load it from the back real easy. You can load it from the side, but it's very like, oof, that's a close one type of vibe, right? It's not undoable.
Yeah.
Sounds like a skill issue. Hell yeah, that's right.
Yep. Oh,
Almost.
jeez.
Dude,
We
I
still
get
have 200,000 coal backed up too. Holy cow.
Dude, I get so much heat from saying that stuff, even though it's just a joke. Oh my gosh, it sends the trolls like rolling, bro. As soon as I go, dude, Joe, it's just a skill issue. Oh my goodness. If you could physically like hear their typing on their mechanical keyboard in their basement, the echoes through the world.
Yeah, I love to say a skill issue. People.
Well, that's okay.
If it's true.
If it's true, and you've played for 3,000 hours and you don't know how to use the dozer to work with the game, that's a skill issue. Because how come I can use the dozer just fine? Sorry, it's a skill issue.
Yep.
It means you haven't learned how to play the game to work with the terrain, so you'd rather complain than learn how to play with the piece of equipment with what we have to work with and how the game reacts. So you'd rather complain than learn how to adapt to it, the situation that the game gives you. Congratulations, that's just called gaming. You can also add someone act like a noob. Hey, listen, that's my gimmick, bro. I should log on and alt and just like join in and just like, can I run your dozer, please, 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 and then just like beast mode out a beautiful ramp and like.
Yeah, and then right before you leave, like dig a tunnel to the end there.
Right when I leave, drop like 5 nukes and be like, join my channel or else, and just alt F4 out the session. Should have Christian give me the master code so I can log into anybody's session without a password, dude. That'd be great.
That terrifies me.
Gosh.
Dude,
We already
that'd
have
be
100
great.
We already have 150 stacks.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
And,
we're
and 200
massing
and
through.
200,000 and 200,000 stored in the sorter.
Oof.
Imagine
Dang.
if Nobi had that access,
Well-
just be making dirt mounds everywhere.
Oh gosh, she'd be doing wiener sculptures everywhere, dude.
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing.
The thing is I don't even know how she gets the time to do it and when she wanders off to do it. 'Cause it feels like she was always driving a truck. But there's like
Right.
there's so many wieners all over this map. It's insane. Anytime we run up in the hills, it's like freaking. It's like a garden of wieners.
Is she trying to tell you something, Split?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, she thinks we're all a bunch of wieners. Is what she's trying to tell us.
Yeah,
Well, why does she make them always so big?
dude, she slapped this guy down. That he messaged her too as well, saying like about how he was offended by the short that I made about the small wiener. And
What the?
yeah,
Wow.
dude. Yeah, bro. He was offended so bad he needed to message Dopey about it. He felt that
Oh,
I
my
did
Lord.
a grievous wrongdoing by making that short. And Dopey said, well, if it offends you, it's because it's true.
WW.
How's it looking, Grumpy?
How would you
Trying to
get
work more
offended
towards the
by a
black
YouTube
gray stuff.
short? They're getting offended by a YouTube short. Come on.
At least make everybody try to put their next like 4 or 5 dumps into the black grate.
Oh, okay.
Into what?
The black grate. I just painted so there's red, yellow, and black grates in there.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, alternate your guys' dumping in between each color, guys, if you can. Try to hit each color now.
But the next three or 4 dumps, try to hit exclusively the black. So we can
Hey,
get
never
the-
underestimate my ability to complain. At least be reasonable in your complaints, Jack, okay? You know what I mean? Like, have a valid discussion if you're going to complain. Right? Don't just say, it sucks and fix it, it's broken.
Yeah, please
Oh,
explain
bring me a
why
hot
it's
tub. I
broken.
got some complaining.
Hold on, I need to complain about something. That's all I'm asking is please, if you're going to have a complaint rant, at least have a meaningful discussion with it.
Yes.
Not just word diarrhea to fill in to make your point when you didn't even make a point. You know what I mean? Like that's what's irritating.
Yeah, you need to at least try to sound like you can reason out the fact that maybe it may not be the way you want and why it may not be the way, rather than just a rage against nothing.
Yeah.
I'll
Definitely.
catch you guys later. I need to go lie
Take these
down
bets.
for a little bit.
See you, Spence.
Later.
You actually want proper communication? No, I would love to talk to the people live on the stream in front of you guys and let them articulate what they have to say. They're more than welcome to jump in my Discord, and I will more than happy to do it on stream as long as they can articulate what the fuck they want. Not just the devs are stupid, they need to fix it, they're dumb, physics are shit. You know?
And not curse
like
excessively.
And not curse like I just did. Bad split. You know, like they're more than welcome to come on instead of sitting in the Steam forums being shit turds and shit posts. Right? They're more than welcome.
Split, you are ramming into that mountain.
Rage mining. That's it.
I could have sworn his truck was about to vanish there.
So when you start pulling in, can you start trying to get more underneath the belt?
No, I'm dominating these trucks, dude.
I'm always
going
loading on your
hard.
side, and I can't load as much into you that way.
Bruh. Rage. I mine better when I'm raging. Trust me, you guys should all know this over the years.
I know that now.
How do I destroy noobs in Gold Rush for all those years? I just ranted, raged, like the whole time. Let's go.
That's
I
kind
feel
of like
like
I said over on the.
I feel like I've been too nice lately, and in certain aspects, I need to bring the true split out and just completely obliterate souls when it comes to. If you want to be stupid, I can fight stupid with stupid. Trust me, I love doing it. It's what I'm best at.
Sometimes you got to.
And sometimes you have to. So I'm going to start making videos on these situations like every other big content creator does. And I'm going to start saying the way it is. Because if people think I'm shilling for the game or I'm not addressing the issues because I don't want to, and I'm just, giving the devs teams that I work with a free ride and these type of things, then I'm just going to address the situations, right? Instead of talking about it on stream, and let them figure it out from there. Right?
That's it.
It's kind of like I said on the Steam forums. At some point, the constant, in every thread, it's the same complaints over and over again, stops becoming valid criticism, and it's just crap posting all the time. At some point, it stopped being valid.
Yeah, at some points when you're just that's why we call they're called shit posts, right? You're just doing it to do it, right? Everybody knows what we're talking about. It's like, come on, dudes. You're not being, like I said, you're being destructive. You're being destructive, not constructive, right? You keep saying that you're being constructive, but you're not.
You lose your, what am I trying to say?
Lose your validity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're just repeating the same thing over and over.
You have 1.5 trillion rounds fired, dude, and you just pick the game up, man. It's crazy, dude. Well, yeah, I mean, I have a hard time reading somebody's post, and I want to read everybody's posts and try to make them valid, but it's hard when they give no context to what they hate other than 2 words. And it's like, can't help you then. But they don't, what it is they don't want help. They want to rant and they want to get it changed because of their rant or their crazy, crazy thing, right? So,
I'm sorry,
you
it
know,
is a little crazy.
yeah, it's doesn't make sense, right? So if you love something, why are you trying to destroy something, right? Like, and then why are you going to hate on people like myself that are just trying to be positive and have a fun time with something, right? Why are you trying to do that, right? So by trying to call me out, all you're doing is showing everybody that you're actually the hater. You're actually the one causing the problems in the community. And that's why we just continue to do the same thing over and over and over again because it's stupid. And it's just kind of annoying. And can you imagine how the devs feel about it, right? Like, how annoyed do you think they are? Everyone that's complaining to telling them to fix something doesn't know what they're talking about. And then they just get more rage. That's got to be the most defeating situation ever, right? Like, no wonder the devs don't go to the forums and read them and stuff, right? Like,
No, they should avoid the forums like crazy.
yeah.
All
But there
all devs should, honestly.
But there is and Steam has been notorious for toxicity. Like the Steam forums, everybody knows that. Like, yeah, it's been
Yeah,
pretty
and
bad.
that's sad.
Well, and then what's crazy is then they do all this stuff over like on in their forums or whatever they want to do their ranting, and then if you say something that's contradictory to them in their little playground, they want to like come to your Discord and start a drama.
Yeah. Like, I think most people
Why are they wasting their
understand.
time?
I think most people know that my community tries to be helpful, and we try to be a little bit more positive when it comes to games and the games that have issues instead of beating them up constantly. And you know, like even GMS, even though I dislike the new dev team and stuff like that, I'm not gonna do anything with that game. You know, it is what it is, right? It's I still love the game for what certain aspects. Doesn't mean I have to like everything that they're doing, right? And the same thing with Out of War. I don't like everything that they're doing, but I'm not gonna sit here every day while I'm playing it, hating my life because I'm playing it for views or something like that, right? That would just be stupid. That'd be dumb. So to sit in a Discord forum or Discord threads ranting on every post about what you hate and how this dev should die and the game needs to die and the game is dead or being negative like that is just not helping anything. It's not sinking in and it never will.
If you think it's bad, leave a bad review and go
Move
play
on.
a game you enjoy. Why are you
Go play
wasting
something
time on a
else.
game you hate?
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of leave a bad review and you're still playing it.
Yeah. It's nuts. You can get your point across if you articulate and have a good conversation that's meaningful, much better than being like that. So that's why, if you guys seen in my Discord today, prime example of what we're talking about, someone comes in, starts their hate threads. They're like, well, it's just my opinion. You guys want to allow people to have opinions. You literally just joined today, and the first thing you said is, I hate this shit. It's garbage. It's scammy.
Yep.
Cool. Well, that's your opinion. Our opinion is that we like the game. We know there's problems. And then you come here and you attack the community and you start attacking people's what they believe they like too. So that's that's a really bad sign. You know?
Yeah.
That's why I said very simply, well, if you don't like it, then leave. I mean, no one's forced you to join us and made that crap post and start crashing on people. Nobody invited you to be here to be like that. You're welcome to stay. If this obviously is not your place, right? So see you later.
Speaking of, he did try to friend me also. I blocked him
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, they're just recruitment. Well, that's all we've had to deal with lately, bro. To be honest, is we've been being attacked constantly, just because we like the game. It's like it's been insane, bro. Like my inbox has just been spammed with garbage, so of course I'm naturally gonna want to talk about it, right? Like, I know a lot of you guys don't want to hear this shit, so I'll stop. And that's what they want to. They want to be the narrative, right? So that's why I just been automatically deleting everything. And yes, in my community, you will get banned if you come in and you start just being an ass and starting drama. You will be banned. We're not the out of ward NMC community where they just take the abuse over and over and over and over and over again. We will tell you to shut the F up and ban you because we don't like your drama. So have a valid point without shitting on somebody, or don't say anything. Here you go, Tyler. I need some ground flattening over here. I'm not gonna be able to move anymore.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Sounds like.
I think Split has kerplunk.
I go look
I have a
for it,
little.
I'm like,
I have a little bit
"Oh,
of
there's a
ripples over
in
here
front
that
of
might be
me."
a little too big. Can we get like a loader over here a little bit? A little loader living?
Yeah.
I think we're meeting.
Hey, Rick, grab a shovel.
Rick's got the.
So only one loader out here?
Technically, this game is not early access. I have to keep debunking that myth. It's not early access. It's a working project. It's a working project. It's not an early access game. The game they only kept building the game because so many people bought it and fell in love with it. And then Christian was like, "Uh-oh. I guess I need to continue to develop it." Should it be tagged as an early access? Yes, but it's not. It's fully released and they're just working on it continuously. Right? So it is a little bit of a weird situation. So Bungle.
I'm not sure they could actually go back and retag it anyway. Once
No, I
it's
don't.
released.
I don't think
No.
so. I don't think they can. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, James. Yeah, a lot of people get that confused, right? Like that they think it's an early access, but it's not. And that's okay because it's kind of confusing, right? The devs aren't like they've never done this before, right? Like they've never dealt with, certain things before. And I think, it's just kind of happens. So it's a learning curve. It's a learning curve, right?
Oh, it is. It is slightly different than a gold mining simulator or all of them. It has its own perks, or driving quirks, should I say.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, there's
weren't
more
they
views.
farm sim mods?
Yeah, they were farm sim modders, yeah.
Oh.
Yes, I mean, completely different ball game. Yeah, they did all the forestry equipment.
Well, I didn't know that. That's actually awesome to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if this game ever gets
in love with that stuff.
this game ever gets proper trees and stuff like that, it's gonna be amazing.
Oh
How you doing?
my gosh.
Straight up, if they bring tree harvesting tools and stuff into this, I'm in, man. I'm all in on the map. Just let me have at it.
They did say that they want to. I mean, yeah, they have a good reputation with modding when it came to farm sim. A lot of people love their stuff, right? Like,
yeah,
that's one thing I've
had their
always
stuff.
said. That's one thing I've always said. Equipment will never be a problem. They'll always have more than enough equipment, right? So that's one thing that's lacking in games like GMS and things like that. They just don't have enough equipment. Looks like we're making a nice dent. Yeah, we're putting some good we're putting some damage on this.
Guess enough. I'll let you roll the rest of that out.
Are we still loading in the black, Grumpy?
Uh-oh, I just did something wrong.
Yep, you're fine. What'd you do now?
Accidentally turned off Sky Cam.
Just put like 2 loads into the black and then start cycling out different.
Is Skycam still up and running now? Is it back up and running? Anybody know on the stream?
Yep.
Okay, probably buffered for a second,
yeah,
right?
It's up. Yeah. It looks all right.
Okay. I hit the wrong button and stopped the stream. But it
Noob.
Oh no.
yeah, I was trying to move the camera, so
Professional streamer.
So I'm going to have to duck out for a while and get dinner for the family.
you all good, bro. It's about 3 o'clock, so we only got about like 4.5 possible. So like I said, today was gonna be a little short, guys.
Yeah, I'm
But
all right with that.
overall, bros, you know, it's you know, it's just something to chat about. I mean, I know it kind of like it's a shit topic to talk about, but you know, it's kind of what's going on right now, which is sad, but I wish it wasn't. I wish people were like, you know, but you can't make everybody happy, right? So I hope they find their peace, dude. I guess we'll leave it at that, right? I hope they find their peace in the game that gives them what they want, right? And
Amen.
And Split, I do believe I cleaned up the mess that after my truck went sideways.
you all good, bro. We'll get it.
Y'all have a good evening, and I will see y'all tomorrow, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't call it EA. It's called Work in Progress. Something to do with Steam being because it was sold outside of Steam beforehand. What?
Split.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was sold outside of Steam beforehand?
This game wasn't sold outside of Steam.
No. Out of Ore? Out of Ore is the redone version of Brexburg, which was sold on Steam. They ended the project and Christian gave Brexburg out to everybody that bought out of Ore to everybody who bought Brexburg. Yeah, other way around. So everybody that's saying that a lot of people right now are saying that, you know, these devs scammed everybody because they made Brexburg and canceled it and then they didn't continue on it and it's technically out of Ore. They're not wrong, but they also are not telling people that they got out of Ore for free because they bought Brexburg.
Good.
Yep.
I think there's a certain group of people doing all this intentionally, and I think it has corporate connotations.
I think so too. I'm starting to feel that way, that these guys are my gut tells me that the reason why this group of people are doing it is because it's the competitors fighting against Out of Ore. Because Out of Ore is putting a dent in their share.
Yeah.
Out of Ore is scaring them.
It's interesting how every single stream somebody brings it up.
Yeah. It's interesting how every single hate post is generally, you always see them talking about, we don't want this game to be GMS. I'll say it. Always the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, other games can exist in the same space. Right? Durr Gamer, what's up, man? Thank you much for that, dude. And Alexander, dude, thank you much for that sub as well.
Anyway, we were trying to move on. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. So what do you guys think I really want to know what that damn secret is, dude. I thought it was, they were just lying to me and it was the baggers, bro. It's been in my brain, dude.
You got this, Split. Just be strong.
I can't wait. Gotta be patient.
I'm gonna step back and grab me a bite to eat, boss.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say where the game's gonna go. I mean, we're ending the year. Let's think about this year, dude. This year was insane. Like this year, as far as Out of War goes and what they brought to the game, was pretty crazy. I didn't think that this much was going to happen. Right? Like the whole production got revamped, right? And we got automation. They added the water type of system to it. They added the power system. We got the baggers and stuff like that came in. What else happened at the beginning? I'm forgetting stuff early off. I don't care about the story. I don't care about it. I'll just continue to tell myself that. I mean, I hope it's. I don't know. I hope it's cool, bro. You know. Yeah, they did say that they were going to be adding that. They did say that they were going to be adding the refining to the things. They just have to make the models and get it in. Going to bed now. Take it easy, crawl. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, Ruby and Diamond refining. They did say that they had to get a bunch of other things done first. Oh, we're saving. They did say, I can say this though, that there might be a new beta out before the new year.
Ooh.
I don't know what it's going to be. And it's not in the internal testing group, so I don't know. I don't know what's going to be, dude. So is Christmas really over with, or are they just trolling? Right? Like, oh gosh, come on. Killing me, home. Killing me. Promised T-Bone clean socks and he still said no. Well, I don't know if T-Bone's the dirty sock wearer or not. I still don't know. Still trying to figure that out. He deflected, so I didn't know. That is a sign. Deflection's a sign, so. I think that's what I'm more concerned about is the dirty sock person. The new DLC is already out. We're playing with it right now. This is the new bagger, the 695B. Got the low pressure tracks on it, and then the other big bagger over there is the 695 normal. It's already out. You can go to the Steam store and give it a rip. What? Yeah, I know, right?
It's under the what's new and or coming soon section. It's a little bit.
It's a little weird
in the page. I think they have to address.
Yeah, there's like a page issue or something like that. Yeah, Robert, you got the link if you could post that for him.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just winding down after the test cycle and winding down from the test cycle and you know, the whole kitty incident and stuff like that. So just still kind of getting back on my feet as far as everything goes. So figure what better way to get back in and get rolling is to just get back in and get streaming. Move it on. Move it along. That's sick. I thought it was going to be about another week or so. Yeah.
Links for everybody.
Thank you much, Grumpy, for posting the links, dude. Appreciate that. You guys want to buy the DLC? Dopey, Grumpy just put all the links in the chat. What'd you grab yourself? Unloading the goodies. Looks like I gotta take some more insulin tonight. Get it done. We're not too far away from getting this this cut done. Right up here. You're too far away. What do I think of the new baggers? They're monsters, dude. Like, they overpower all of the production system. Like, that's how OP they are. They're just crazy. Yeah, and also too, they give you the 694 as in just the Christmas update. So there was an update that gave us a 694 and a 500 haul truck and a 100 haul truck, as well as the update also gave us drama because the hoppers were broken. But the other main thing that it gave was it gave us this number of world deformation threads. It normally was set at 2. If you set it to 8, the world will deform better and faster, so you won't get that poppy stuff and craziness. Right? So it'll help the physics a little bit. Yeah.
Huge
Let's
upgrade.
go, boys. Huge.
If it makes your performance worse for any reason, lower it back down and try 4 and see how.
Yeah, try 4, yeah.
So.
Oh, I gotta check this out. Hell yeah, dude.
Depends on your CPUs. Beware.
Dude, I want to see the DLC, guys. I want to see the DLC, and I know a lot of you guys got it. I want to see honest reviews, whether you love it or whatnot. I want to see reviews. I want to see at least 30 to 50 reviews. That's what I want to see by the end of like next week. I know a lot of you guys got it, so get out there and leave a review on it. Whether it's bring more, we need more money, take my money, devs, or you suck balls. I don't care what it is. Leave an honest review.
They took all my money.
They took all my money. It made the dozer heaps easier. Yeah, no, yeah. It made the dozer like so much better feeling. You don't have to fight with it as much, right?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
way
game
better.
changer for the dozer. Have I ever
It's a
found
game
out what
changer for a lot
happened
of the stuff in
to?
here, honestly.
Have I ever found out what happened to Doc? He was just in chat yesterday. He just been playing a lot on his single player, deleting mountains and stuff like that, right? So. The digging that is our next goal. That's my next task. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm a little for myself personally. This is a personal thing for me. Is I'm a little upset with myself, but then again, I didn't really have the ability to do it, so I shouldn't be too. But I'll still take that on myself. That I didn't get time to really play as a client very much, right? And now I'm actually as a client, and this computer is the host, and you can see the difference. There is a big difference between how far you can see off in the distance and the world potatoes out. The LOD and ROD is massively different, and there is a syncing issue. And, well, there's no way for me to see what that feels like as a client until I had the capability to do so. So I'm going to try to make sure I do a lot more diligence on the client side of testing and things to see if we can get that rain down a little bit better and make that performance a little bit more. There's some things that we can do and test. It's just been a long time since we've really deep dug, and they kind of took some of the tools away from us from when I first originally tested and helped tune multiplayer. So would like to get back in and get that rolling.
You guys are having crashing. Make sure you have people report it properly. In-game bug report. Make sure you post the crash. Only way that gets fixed.
Good.
They're fatal airing? People joining your map?
Oh, jeez.
The first thing I would have to say is they need to verify their files. Second thing I'd have to say is they need to update their graphics card drivers. A lot of people say, oh, my card, everything's up to date. And I'm not gonna lie, most of them are not being honest. Because when they finally bite the bullet to update their graphics card driver, they're like, "Oh, it works all of a sudden magically. It wasn't my drivers though." that's just my experience from testing for 20 plus years, right? Like it's always one of those little basic things. Generally, unless they just don't have the performance. You like if you join this map and you have a very small amount of memory in your computer, you will crash out because we are over the threshold of how much memory is used by the streaming textures, right? So. Nerd stuff. Nerd.
Only by a little.
A nerd.
I'm gonna try to join with my first computer from 2016 that has 8 gigs.
Oh.
I don't know why it's broken.
I don't know what happened. You good?
He needs you need to send a report from your side that you tried to join this
Yes.
person, and then that
Yes.
person needs to send a report and send his map to the developer.
Yes.
They have to get they have to get the reports to fix things.
They can't fix it if they don't. You guys don't report the fatal errors and tell them the situation, right? So, yes, sure, we did.
Good,
Okay,
good.
thank you very much. Because we can't test it if we don't have it. Because if it's not happening to us, then we don't have the the thing, right? So we can't see what's going on. And don't send your saves and stuff like that to us personally, like me and Grumpy and any tester. Don't send them to us personally. You have to send them to the dev, right? Because then they have to look at the list they have, because we don't have that current list of the Unreal Engine thing, so that they have. We can't see the thing, and they'll direct us to what they need us to test. So if they need something really tested, or they might even know what it is just by looking at your bug report, and then it'll be in the next patch, right? Like a guy that plays with us, Spence. He was crashing just every freaking time something was happening, man. He sent them like 60 crash reports. Within a week, they had it nailed down, and half of the people that were crashing in the game, it didn't crash anymore. Right? So, gotta do diligence. You gotta properly log what's going on. It's just it just has to be done as a community, right? Because what may not be happening for me, what may be happening for me may not be happening for you guys, and vice versa, right? So, what's up, Scott? What's up, nerd?
And just like he's saying, a lot of it's hardware specific. So it may never happen on the tester's hardware. When it gets on yours, then there's a problem.
Yeah. It may be something completely different. Like you might have something wrong with your. It might be just so there's many circumstances where it can happen. Sorry it's happening to you guys, but let's get those bug reports in, and then we'll see. Well, I'll ask Christian and those guys. It is the holidays, so I'm not hard to say like what's gonna actually happen over the holidays. I know that Christian and those guys are just beasts, man. They literally will just I'm not sure. I know they just had their yearly meetup, so. They just had their yearly meetup, so that was a cool to see them get together,
I still say that yearly meetup was awesome.
I mean, they literally just sat around probably because the weather's trash over there, and they just sat around and enjoyed the community playing games, right? Like
yes,
and they sat around and spent their time and talked about what they want to do with the game and how they want to handle things, and watched communities stream the game, and and how they enjoy the game in different ways, and maybe some different solutions to what people were playing, and and how they were playing, and what's up, Dogface?
Man, these things are beasting through the dirt.
Yeah, devs can't fix things if they don't know. Exactly.
You gotta remember too, they may queue up fixes for stuff too. So like for instance, you send them a bug report on something that they know they're gonna be working on next month because they get some other process finished. They may just put it on the list to get done then. So it's not that they may not get to it. It's just, when they get to it, right?
The new DLC works like the supporter pack DLC where the host has it. Yes, it does. Amazing, right?
Yeah, they're such awful devs that and money grubbers that they allow you to play with your friends even if you don't.
I know. Damn these money grubbers. Damn them.
Yeah, the whole backlog is completed.
Right back. I'm gonna go Skycam real quick, or Grumpy View. Go on Grumpy View. I'll be right back.
Yep. All right. Yeah, the plants settled out, guys. So just keep alternating your dumps for each of you good. I'm just kind of going through the plant, making sure we don't have any more big backups or anything. Can't believe we actually have 3 of these containers full of coal already.
I do.
And so I'm just kind of making sure that people are spreading out enough. So everybody could give an extra dump towards the black grate. Next time through, we should have a nice evened out plant.
You said the next one be at the gray dump?
Yeah. Yeah, dump in the black or the gray.
Roger that.
And then go back to alternating. Is the boom movement on the bucket wheel still button presses when using an axe?
Hold on, Rick.
No, you can change the control. I mean, I can use buttons or access. You can program both. So there's controller support and then there's keyboard support basically. So you can have both set up both ways.
Ready when you are, Grunt.
I think excuse me. I like the button a lot better for the bucket wheels because you can just you get left and you go left. You don't have to worry about the going up and down
Done.
in your cut as much.
Yeah, I could see where using like a joystick for the bagger control would actually be a problem.
Yeah, yeah. I'll mess with on my controller for a bit. It's like, nah, this is the keyboard.
Yeah.
This is the thing you want to play with the keyboard on. But you could map it to buttons on the controller if you wanted. I think it'd be kind of restrictive and make it kind of odd gameplay for you in other areas. Good beginner map. Depends on kind of what you're wanting from a map. If you're wanting more of a flat area where it's easier to kind of flatten out and start your own big mine in, then Forest Flats is a great map. It has the older dirt not older dirt necessarily, but the distribution of gold and stuff is the older style versus the Scandinavia maps. Iron Mountain Pit's nice. It's a good one to start where you can immediately get into into a pit and start getting closer to hitting rock. If you want to get into rock, so you can start processing gravel and stuff, iron and all kind of stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, if you want to definitely, like Rick said, if you want to try the newer distribution of ores and that kind of stuff, Iron Mountain Pit's probably a winner for that. And then older maps, style, I'll probably go with Forest Flats maybe. A lot of people like the Arctic map. I can't look at that map that long.
Oh
It's
yeah,
too bright.
blinding.
Yeah, I loved it until I realized that.
It's also hard kind of to look at, see what you're looking at. It all looks the same.
Yeah, the variation is so subtle and so bright it kind of like washes everything out.
Oh my goodness.
What
Hi.
happened?
Did you have a good poop?
Dude, bro. Bro, it was an emergency.
Feel
All the talk about
exorcist leave
haters
your
made me have
body.
to take a poop.
Icy hot.
Bro, it was like
Sounds about right.
I had to detox from the dumbness, you know? The only way to do that is unload the toilet on the toilet. It was like hot acidic caca, you
Cool.
know? Sorry, chat. I was like, emergency, not efficiency.
Done.
Whew.
Oh, okay. Man, Grumpy, all you're hitting is coal over here. No wonder the coal bins are full.
Are
Oh,
you just
yeah.
massacring the coal over there, Grumpy? Like,
All of it.
oh my
Yeah.
gosh, no wonder, dude. Look at that pattern of coal that he smashed through. Oh man.
Well, I mean, each trick is 650 meters. Full of
Oof.
coal.
Now, if only that was just
Crazy.
straight gold.
Oh god.
We had a lot of gold in the last map too. A lot from the last cut we did.
Yeah, we ran a lot of pay dirt yesterday, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I wanna
How'd you
see
guys
what
like the
this next
songs?
tank has
How'd you
in it.
guys like the songs today on the time lapse?
100%.
I haven't seen it yet. I need to go watch that.
I'm a bad viewer. I know. Sorry.
Nope, we're nearly at 11 mil.
Yeah, not bad. We got the plant's probably backed up too, right?
No.
No,
No?
it's been cleared out pretty good. They've got it. They're spreading out pretty decent now.
Nice.
One side's a little bit backed up, but it's starting to.
That's awesome.
Got to have a manager telling us where to dump, bro.
I needed to know where to dump there a little while ago. I was having an emergency. Bad.
Got a code yellow, code yellow.
Technically, I did watch some of it.
There's a rumbling and my tumbling, and something was happening.
Oh my gosh. Can we get a tool added to the game? That's the little lightsaber things you use at airports to guide people.
Oh my lord. No.
That'd be so fun.
Grumpy, that's all he'd do all day is wave his stick.
We must take all the time now. Wave it to the left. Wave it to the right.
He's a professional stick waver.
Wow.
Flick it twice.
Helicopter.
Turtle.
Don't judge me. It's cold.
Maybe it's cold outside.
You're Texas. It ain't cold.
Not right now. It's beautiful. Of course, I say that with a hoodie, beanie on and a jacket, sitting in a living room.
It's pretty nice down here in Florida.
I have a question.
Scoot over, I'm moving
Is Jake
in.
Paul going to get laid out tonight, dudes?
Yes.
Hope so. Sincerely hope so.
I want to see one of them get laid out.
I don't think so.
I've got a feeling he'll be running away most of the night. We'll see.
Yes, I'm still planning on doing the 24/7. Well, it'll be down when I'm streaming because we're going to use it for Skycam, right? But it'll come down when I stream. So, but yes, I am planning on doing the 24-hour server. It will be a community project. I have also announced that I will be running a Splitintwo TV, pretty much in a sense. So I will be having certain content creators come in, and that way you can watch them run the mine on Skycam, and you'll be able to go join their stream and watch them. So I'm not only going to be doing promotions for small content creators, but that way we can have some communications going on. But there's a lot of logistics in that as far as that, because they will be technically streaming on my channel, so they do have to follow certain terms of service guidelines and things like that. I do have a rule set that I'll be giving out and going over here in the next few weeks as we start to roll that out and get that going. So
monthly payments.
So it's it's gonna be good. I want to give content creators that are just chill and understand some very basic rules of streaming, and it doesn't matter how big your viewership is or your community is. If you want to be a part of the the Splitintwo community project and stuff like that, so the viewers can watch the progress go throughout the day, things like that, right? So we're gonna be doing quite a few things. Sadly, I think we're gonna have to build a lot of creators ourselves. I know there's a lot of people that are creators. I know there's a lot of you guys that do have channels or were inspired to be streamers, and I'm gonna be doing a Splitintwo training course for a lot of you guys, because we're probably gonna, like I said, we're probably gonna have to build some of you guys up. So
Let me know
I'll
when,
pass.
Split. Let me into your mailing list.
are the devs aware of the issue of running a 24/7 Steam? Huh?
That has nothing to do with them.
That has nothing to do with
That's
them.
a YouTube thing.
The YouTube thing. You have to restart a YouTube stream every 11 hours and 50 minutes. YouTube issue. That just means my job just gets more and more. It'll be busy, right? So, but this is a business / thing that I do, and I'm willing to take the workload on and build something that nobody else is really doing, or people are trying to already imitate or whatnot, right? But it is what it is. Do I know if any in-game communications will be coming in the future? I don't think so. I think they kind of discussed it and they said, well, isn't that what Discord's for? I think that was kind of the response.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I kind of understand why people want it, but then almost everybody who games is on Discord anyway. So
Yeah.
then why do you really need it? And there's something else where they have to manage and deal with, and the last thing they need is something else to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah, for goodness sakes, they can't even have clean socks and working physics.
Wait, we gotta have clean socks? Dagnabbit.
Yeah, or wear black socks.
Mine look like they've been to church.
They all look like they've been to church.
Oh my heavens.
Hey, holy man.
That's what we
Bro.
need. That's what we needed to find out from Christian. Is we need an address we can send them.
Let me straighten
And
up,
then the
Split.
whole community send them clean socks.
Oh gosh, yeah, we need a PO box so we can start sending them shit.
Oh my gosh.
They're gonna get like a truckload of socks, dude. Wait, you wear socks? No, most of the time I'm wearing flip flops, dude. Like, it's too nice weather all the time around here. You wear freaking shoes. I kind of got disappointed. I had to wear shoes the other day.
Send them like toddler socks.
Yeah, resubscribe. They're pretty shit at that. And is there anywhere to post in the Discord? Screenshots. You can post in the screenshots form on our side if you want to post if you have a picture of your mind. Oh, I do have. I'm sorry, I do have to apologize to you guys. I did not get around to doing the community Steam like community showcases this year. With everything that was going on with the cat and the testing and everything like that, I just didn't have time to fit it in. No, I didn't. I'm avoiding looking at the Steam forums anymore because it's just a place of craziness and lunacy. And there's no common sense at all and talk. It's just crazy. So it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Slacker. Yeah, I just kind of, time, right? I'll try my best to do one after the new year here, guys. So try to get in there and have you guys send your saves over and show off your guys' hard work and stuff like that, right? Because a lot of you guys have some really cool stuff, right? So want to make sure we showcase it and give you guys credit and show everybody as best we can, because there's a lot of you guys that post your videos and get like 10 views, right? And you guys work really hard, and if I can help out in any way, I'll try my best, And I don't have a huge audience, but at least I can try to help out in any way I can, right? Still don't mean spam my damn chats with I'm a streamer or I made a video. Please. Damn, who's joining? I think it's just a save, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, Discord will be restructured a little bit too when I go to make the move over to changing the community. Discord will be restructured a little bit. You're going to start seeing some endorsed content creators. I haven't locked anybody in yet because I haven't really quite signed anybody up. I'm kind of been very patient to make sure I got everything, cross all the T's and dot all the I's. Want to make sure I have my stuff together before I try to bring people into something and it being chaos. I want it to be very easy and seamless, and it's going to take a lot of work for me to set this up. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be kind of crazy. So pretty much what we're going to be doing is we're going to be having the community save that's going on at the time, and we could actually be changing and doing multiple different saves a week. So depending on how many players we have signed up and streamers we have signed up, say for instance, we want to do an underground mine. There's a bunch of underground miners that want to work in the mine, right? And they're like, oh, dude, Fridays and this day we want to, or this day and this day, right? From this time to this time, we're going to be on, and they're dedicated to doing it. Then we might have different mining styles for different days of the week, depending on how many people we have to fill those time slots, right? So And everything, I'll be brutally honest, everything comes down to the content, right? So the content that is going on, so that way when we have a finished project, we have the whole thing cataloged. Because how epic would it be to have seen everything that we did here? Every second of it is recorded in time lapse. Could you imagine watching this whole mine from start to finish be done? Epic.
I'm full.
Sorry, sent some pictures and screenshots. You all good, man? I'm probably sorry.
And done. Yeah, I love these things.
We're at 11, almost $12 million made today. You guys are
Heck
crushing it
yeah.
today.
Yeah, I can't look at anything else when I'm in the loader.
And 2 days, we pretty much took this bench out.
Yeah. Damn, you guys have smashed that like button 124 times. Holy cow, bros. Thank you.
Break that button, guys.
I guess.
Rarely ever tab out to look at that stuff, but I had to look at something anyway. So I was like, oh, that's crazy. You guys are beast moding it. Hell yeah. Seems like there's been about 100 people consistent watching today on YouTube, and what about 30 to 45 people on Twitch over there?
Yep.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, man. You guys are all enjoying the game or enjoying what we're talking about? Sorry, half a bunch of it's a little stupid sometimes, but
They're waiting for the dad joke, I'm telling you.
all right. Okay, fine. You have one you have one good dad joke, dude.
Daily quota.
You got one good dad joke, okay? We'll give you your spotlight.
Well, I don't have it right now, and that's the problem.
Oh, damn it.
I know.
He's having performance anxiety.
You keep talking about your dad jokes, but you don't have one ready all the time.
You need to have one
Well,
ready in the
most times I
chamber
do,
to
but
just
I'm having a
boom.
bad day.
Can't just force a joke. Sure you can.
Thank you for backing me up here.
No, don't be thanking him. What the hell? Chat.
What?
Come on, you're supposed to be on my side, chat. Come on.
I mean, there is ways to force a joke.
I mean, looking in the mirror don't count, bro.
Say the joke now.
You say it now.
Not what I told your mom.
Oh, here we go with the mom jokes again.
Oh yeah, we love our mama jokes over here.
I can tell.
I'm full.
I get the mama jokes in
bet.
as much as we can. Listen, moms aren't going to insult themselves, okay? Like, I blame the guy from that 70s show.
All right, I'll buy it with that one.
His fault. Kitty cat, what are you destroying behind me, dude? Oh man, what a little monster. Just running macro keys. That's the way to do it, dude.
macros aren't working for some reason.
I'll get good.
I bought a keyboard, and it has a switch between Mac and PC. So I thought the Windows and Alt key was backwards on my keyboard for a long time, so I changed the keycap. Then I found out I had the switch backwards. I changed the keycaps back. Like, why is the Windows key not working when I switched to Windows?
Way to go,
What a
buddy.
noob. What a noob.
What a damn noob.
I blame.
What are you doing, little buddy? Being a little terrorizer wobbles.
Back a little bit. Truck.
Slowing down, boy. Oh, we got a little bit of in us here. And I'll be calling it so that way I can work on a couple things. Get the fights ready. Kick back and relax, boys. Keep in mind, like I said, I won't be streaming tomorrow, dudes. I got too much stuff to do, and then I will be in Discord a little bit later though, so I'm gonna work on a video tomorrow. And no, I'm not gonna be doing a hater video. I'm kidding.
Aww. I was looking forward to that.
Me too.
Oh damn! Really?
Get the digging, Spike. Come on, hurry up, dude.
I'm waiting for a person to come park under me, man. What the hell?
Rick was sitting there.
All right, I was looking at Dobie. Digging.
Oh.
The way the joystick just keeps it where it wants to be.
Well, sorry, Grumpy.
You're on your own side over there.
I was.
No, you're not. You're on my side.
Send it. Dang, that's crazy. I mean, I think we would have moved more material, but we would also deleted more material with the excavators. But whenever we're all on and we're running the triple or double excavators, we just chomp through the terrain. Like it's there's no comparison. But then yes, you do delete a lot.
Yeah.
I figure we'll do all the cleaning. We'll do all the cleaning of this bench layer with these baggers, and then the next bench layer we're gonna take down traditionally. Oh, we'll see. It's gonna be a monster. Gotta pay a little respects to the 695s.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
You know, I really did hate facial hair, but it eventually just grew on me.
Gosh dang it. I was like, well, no beard kisses for you, bro.
I guess Google found one for
No, it's an old one. It just popped into my head, man.
Do you ever just out of nowhere, just to mess with somebody, just reach over and caress another man's beard and then look at them deeply in their eyes and just watch how awkward they get?
Oh, I did that to one of my best friends.
Dude, it's epic,
That was
bro.
terrifying. No, he used it against me. He reached over and grabbed me and pulled me close. I couldn't get away.
Oh, he did the chin. He did the chin turn, dude. You got outplayed, boy.
Yeah, hardcore.
He's like, he turned and probably be like, I've been waiting for this my whole life, and you're like, oh no, backfired.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
All jokes have a bit of truth to them.
Chicken, chicken, chicken.
Chicken banana. I'm so upset with my kids some days because of that bloody song, man.
All these new songs and craziness people try to get you to catch up on.
No joke.
All these new trends and words and sayings and phrases.
Ugh.
It took one crash with you, Grumpy, and you finally fixed what we were complaining about, huh?
What are you talking about?
You go over there, Grumpy?
First time I ever knew there was a problem.
We've been saying it all day yesterday.
See, he just ignores
never
everything.
met.
He doesn't really
I
care
know,
about the
man.
core issues.
Well, pick a side already. Come on.
I didn't know you were trying to get behind me, Grumpy. Hold up, hold up. Pull my hair first.
I had some.
What?
What?
Oh. Oh, we see some beard nuzzling going around in this community.
Oh, gee. No, keep going. I can't load you there. It's going to dump on the ground. Too much of an angle.
Whoa.
I can't get you from behind there.
Yeah, you got to go up that ramp. You got to go all the way up the ramp. It'll just spill.
I'm going.
Yeah. We made the mistake of stopping on the ramp.
It's like, nope, not happening.
Rip this paint job, man.
There you go. Go ahead and,
Oh, dude, they need to change that, bro. Things get dirty way too fast. I do have a bone to pick with them. Why does all the new baggers come with rusty ass paint?
Well,
Yeah, what the heck's that about? Spend 37 million and you get rusty paint? What the heck?
Didn't even get a fresh paint job. What the?
37 million and we get a used piece of junk. What's up?
Factory new my ass.
Even the hand railings aren't to scale. How dare them? So the question I have to ask people is, if the hand railings aren't to scale, could you imagine how big the model was where the railings are to scale?
Oh my god.
Think of that. So think of that.
Oh.
Hardcore.
I can't wait till the game hopefully gets to the point where they can make the baggers that big.
They were just making new DLC. Oh.
It is insane how big these things are, though, right? When you look at them from a distance and how big this mine is and how big these things sit up in here and how the radius. Hey, what are you doing, dude?
Meow.
Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. He is gross. Like sweaty and gross. Dude. he's doing. You know he wants what he wants.
Oh, tell me what you want. What you really want.
It's my pizza, dude.
I'll tell you what I want.
These guys love the smell of human food, man. They're just like they don't get it, but they smell it and they're like, oh, they're just rabid, dude. They're still not getting it though. They ain't getting human food. Not happening. Are you seriously back again?
This thing fair.
That should improve things a little bit too, guys.
Little turd. Little turd.
It ain't perfect, but it should be better than it was.
Well, we now have enough room to put that pad all the way back here, though, where the wash plant's gonna be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep. True.
Yeah, once this layer's fully done, got it carved out, we can pull the pad back here and we can mark out the lines and get everything sectioned out and cleaned up and get that tree ravine over there all dug out. And
We technically have a whole other layer we need to get out before we even get down to the layer the plant's currently sitting at.
yeah. Yes, we do. But I think we should make sure we don't take big, giant double cuts again. That slowed us down.
Yeah.
It requires too much loader work, and it's better to have the shorter bench, which is perfectly matched with the excavator height. So that way we can just power through the layers, right?
Oh yeah.
Less loader work.
Well, the flatter we can keep the cut, the shorter bench we can go with, and the closer we can keep the bottom of the excavator bench.
Yes.
That's kind of why it's important to keep the layers kind of flat.
Never.
I haven't talked about flatness.
Why don't we have a flatness lecture, Grumpy? Been a
Not
little while.
again.
Can you please mansplain us how flatness works?
If it's not flat on the top layer, then it's not going to be flat on the next layer down, which means you're always going to be fighting. You're keeping your.
You failed. Start again.
You really don't care. You really don't care. You don't
Start
care.
again. You failed.
No,
it was horrible.
I'm not going to.
It was worded
I'm
like
not going to.
garbage. You need to articulate your
going to.
words better.
Yep.
You need to use longer words to make it seem more important. I gave it about like a C minus, okay? You gotta do better.
I got one. How flatness works. Honey, there's nothing wrong with the dress.
No. Perfect explanation. Flats, what's flat you speak of? I like the joke though. I liked it. It was good. Good job, Tyler.
Thank you.
I don't think anybody else got it, but I got it.
I got it.
Anybody feel like there should be Jeopardy music playing right now?
Oh, God.
Hey, now that's my joke. Sorry, Rick.
Oh, the fights are starting up soon, boys. All right, let's get to 14 million.
Well, I believe we're gonna be there because of all the dirt that's lying in there.
I said we should move to the VIP.
All right, go ahead and manhandle me again, Dopey.
No,
Oh
we're
my.
still streaming. We're still streaming. She's I don't know what La La Land she's in right now, but
Wow.
When we're done streaming, yeah.
yes, when we're done streaming, yes, Dopey.
She ain't even in here. Oh wait, never mind. I blanked out hardcore on that split.
It's okay.
I think I need a nap.
I need some pizza and emotional support is what I need.
Hey, I'm doing taco salad leftovers.
Ooh, nice.
Right? Good the second day too.
Had some tortilla chips, some fresh ones.
Hey, my favorite taco salad for the crunch is Fritos.
Yeah, it's a good one. Doritos, Fritos. Good old classic corn tortilla chip.
Yeah.
Crush them up a little bit, so
I don't like it nearly as much with anything but the Fritos, but of course that's what I grew up on. So it's one of those
you guys
things.
ever do the loaded Dorito bags where you just like crack the bag open and like put chili and cheese on them and stuff?
Ooh, I've had that at the fair.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Get some.
Man, if it ain't deer chili, I can't eat it.
The only way I prefer to have deer is like some type of like sweet, hot, smoky sausage or something.
Ooh. That's awesome too, though.
Like an andouille or something like that.
I
Could
just
even
wish
go
it didn't cost so much to go hunting, man.
Could even go pour and go saltine crackers and sardines. Dude, I have to eat sardines at least a couple times a week or mackerel or things like that, just so I can get my correct omega-3s and stuff, the right fats. I don't consider that poor at all.
I can't say nothing. Smoked oysters and crackers with a little bit of
Oh,
Tabasco.
I have that right here next to me.
Oh.
Yep, I got 2 cans of smoked oysters.
No, that's bomb.
Oh yeah, I love my smoked oysters.
I can't eat them in the house. My wife can't stand the smell of them. So since we've been together, I quit buying them.
That's the best.
Right?
I really enjoy smoked salmon.
Yo, I love smoked salmon too.
Yeah.
I like the candied salmon where it's a little bit more caramelized and like a little on the more chewy and crunchy side where they go a little over. Oof. Yeah. Oof.
Rub up against me, Swiggins.
The only problem with that, with like smoked salmon and stuff like that, is it's so expensive, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My dad really loved it, and we started smoking our own.
Yeah, it's just crazy, dude. Like, it's crazy how expensive it is, but dude, I could literally just sit there and eat that stuff like until I just fall over on the ground.
Make it good that you have to smoke it at such a low temperature, but then it becomes dangerous. You have to be careful.
Hey
because it's dangerous because it's not,
guys.
it can go bad. So you have to.
Yeah, I mean, it's, after you smoke it, you vac seal it and, and good stuff though. I actually prefer smoked salmon over beef jerky. Knocking like a pop cans off my desk and stuff.
This cup right here, screw this cup.
Take that pop can. They're sitting on top of my pizza box, dude. They anytime I get food like pizza or anything like that, they literally just camp on top of the box.
It's warm, bro.
They just sit there and like smell the crack through the crack of the pizza box. Like they've never had it, but they're just junkies for it, dude. I don't understand. They've never had it or had pizza or they've never had anything like that. Like, I don't let my animals eat human food, right? So I don't let them eat that stuff. Not even a taste.
Pizza. I'm gonna have to go make one.
Yeah, pizza.
Good.
Straight up, with y'all's boom so high, it's hard to center up on them.
Pop can? What side of what part of Canada I'm in? I'm on the West Coast. I'm originally born and raised in the States, Washington State, but yeah, I'd say pop can or soda can. It depends on the day, really. At least we don't say fizzy pop. Those guys are just weirdos. Whoever says that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Gonna have a bubbly or a fizzy pop. Like, what are you going on about?
Full.
Or the people that call all sodas Coke.
No, they call it cola. I know. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's right, cola.
Yeah, they call everything cola.
Yeah, down here in the South, it's Coke. Everything is Coke here.
I want a Coke. Even if you want a Sprite, it's still a Coke?
Yep.
I consider anything like cola to be dark color, but not excluding root beer.
Sorry, I just call stuff what it is. If I want a Coke, I'll drink a Coke. I want Dr. Pepper, I'll drink a Dr. Pepper.
So what do you call Fanta? Nuclear.
Yeah.
Bungle was like, he's like, I gotta have Fanta, right? And he's like, I gotta look at it because it looks nuclear. It looks like weird compared to ours. Like it's like super neon. And he's like, oh my gosh, it is. I didn't expect him to eat the whole family box of Twinkies, okay?
In one night.
In one night. He was in Discord after we were hanging out and stuff, and we came back and I jumped on Discord and he's like, I'm already like 10 Twinkies down. Like, what did you have, the freaking Twinkie train rolling across your chest while you're laying on your bed? Like, dude, what the... But I guess if you've never had them, right, and your country is kind of, the flavors are kind of dull, and you come to like North America, yeah, the flavors are cracked out here. Alberta myself, born in Newfoundland though. Go Noopy, bro. Gorok's like, damn it.
Every time someone says Twinkies, I think of Zombieland.
Yeah.
That scene where he just finds the little hut like full of them, but they're all like broken, stale.
So Gork, when you talk to you, when you go like full blown Noopy, do you like is it hard to understand you? Here, fizzy is just a generic soft drink. Like that off brand.
There's your 114 million split.
114. Beautiful. Let's grab a couple trucks and get this going because we got some fights we're gonna be watching here in a second. So yeah, boys. Man, I hope the vet tomorrow gives the boys a clean bill of health, you know? We're a little worried about that. So like I said, I'm gonna take the day tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Everything's good, right? Because, you know, they were born from mommy, and we do know that a couple of the kittens had already gotten their full vets and they got back to us and they said everything was fine right before we found out there was a problem with mom. So we didn't know if it was genetic or not, right? So yeah. So they were all got a full bill, clean bill of health.
Be right back.
These guys.
Was the issue with her something that developed, or she always had?
We don't know. We don't know how long she had it, but it was it was a telescoping of her intestines.
Gotcha.
So her intestines
Be right
telescoped on top of each other. Yeah. How's everyone liking the new DLC? Says Scott. Hate it. Horrible.
This sucks, man.
Can't be known as a shill, so I gotta say it's garbage. Worst thing that's ever came out in any video game. Devs are horrible money mongers. It's not underground, so I like it. Freaking Rick.
Fired.
Shots fired, dude. Shots fired. Rick's feisty today, boys. He's like, my collarbone ain't broken. It's time to fight.
No, but I still got staples in my shoulder.
Is an add-on good at all? Is the add-on? Yeah, no. The DLC, if you my honest opinion is that it is a good supporter thing that the devs put out. It does support. The devs already gave out enough free stuff with the bagger content, and it's more of like a big skin pack and just a little bit bigger sizes. The models are scaled generically, but it's because they had to do so. The equipment was so big, it was making the game lag, and it was either that or they just don't put them in it at all. And they needed to do something, right? So they had to come up with the best solution, and this is technically just another supporter pack. But you do get the 695, which is drastically bigger than the 694 that they gave out for free. And you get all the different variations, like the different low pressure tracks and stuff like that. So you don't need to buy it if the host that you're playing with has it. So that's also another winning trait of it. But it's not a necessary purchase. You don't have to have it to play the game. It's not gating you at all. So, but if you want to support the devs and you want to have the bigger bagger, it's not too crazy price considering you get a bunch of the different skins for the things. You get kind of a map. The map is a little jank at the moment. It needs to be touched up a little bit. But overall, it's, you know, for the price, if you look at it as far as other games, you know, each model change, even though it's scaled differently, but it is tuned properly. For the most part, it's tuned a little bit. There might be a little tweaking, but you, I think it's worth the money. I mean, I think $7.99 would have maybe been a little bit more appropriate. $7.99, but it's there, right? So wish you had the game on console. Yeah, right. That would be crazy for this game. Maybe one day, man. Hopefully they get there, you know. No, everything is just referred to as a soft drink. Okay, yeah. So you guys are like that. They're soft drinks, but then you're like, okay, I want a this or that or this. Okay, yeah. And that's why I think that's why most places are. It depends on where you're at in the world. Yeah, look how fast we go up money, man. Like we just hit 14 million. Now we're at 14,230. That's going to take up way past that. Like the rate that you can fill these 500s with this thing is just a monster. Like it's not even right. It's dirty in every different way. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if I would say the best shot at this thing going to console is they beat the ever living hell out of this version of the game, right? On Unreal 4.26. They just beat it to oblivion. They build all the features. They build all the assets. They get everything working. They get everything kind of like, okay, we figured it out, right? And that could take, 3 to 4 years. We're on the 3rd year, so maybe another 2 years. They're going to have to completely go through the full game again, like completely. They might as well go to UE5 at that point. And if they're going to rebuild the game completely, they might as well just do it with full support on everything and just take their time and build it. But unfortunately, they got to get this game to a very stable, okay position, right? So that way they can continue to generate money with doing little work and giving us some equipment, like put one of the developers on building new equipment and stuff like that, right? And then that way they can try to generate a little bit of money, a little bit of sales while they're doing the long, hard work of doing what they got to do, right? So that's there's many ways to look at it. There's many ways to do it. There's so many different ways people think is right or wrong or this or that. So who knows? It's gonna be hard to say. Oh man, you got Kother. What's up there, Den? Thank you much for that fiver, dude. What's up, all? Not much, brother. Just kick it back. We're actually just getting ready to end the stream here a little bit. We're getting ready to watch the fights here in Discord. Appreciate that, man.
Big hypes.
Big ol' hypes in the chat, man. Appreciate that, buddy. No party tonight? Sorry, I kind of have to. I got things to work on in the background, and I got some things I got to take care of. So a little shorter of a stream today, and I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back during the holidays. So we'll be here playing some other off games and stuff like that. If we have the people to play Out of War, we'll play some Out of War. happy waiting for this to come to console. Yeah, I mean, it'd be kind of cool. No, I'm not. I'm going to be ending probably here within the next like 5-10 minutes. Oh yeah, there's so many things that they can build, but you know, it comes down to, it seems like a lot of people don't want them to work on any new equipment. They only want them to fix physics. So I don't know. I don't know where the dev team is in their pipeline of getting to that, right? So no clue. We'll have to wait and see.
If you're somebody who thinks the physics are way broken in this game, make sure you check out the thread option in the general settings and try turning that up from 2 and see if it helps you.
Go to the turn
It may
down
change your opinion.
4-watt setting, and it might help you.
Yeah. Or you could just maybe get good.
Yeah, get good, skill issue.
Get good, noob.
No, but seriously, the threads could help you.
Yeah, it could help. All joking aside, yeah, it could help. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. I really have to get some stuff done, guys. I really wish. Let's go ahead and get the trucks all emptied out real quick, dudes. I hate to just run like this, but I gotta take care of a couple things. So let's get all the trucks emptied out, and my kittens are rampaging. I gotta take care of a couple things before the fights and stuff like that start. So I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out today and playing. I know it's a little busy, so like I said, if you guys want to hang out during the holidays or whatnot, just let me know what you guys are into playing, and we'll play some random games and things like that, right? So we did hit the 14.5 million. We'll probably go up a little bit past that, but we'll get you guys the numbers of what we ran. Thanks for the stream today. No problem, man. No problem. I wish I could stream tomorrow, but like I said, I got to take care of the kitties and stuff like that. So I take care of some stuff around the house and get ready for the holidays and everything like that. So yeah. Anyways, I can't do a long exit today. You guys are amazing, dude. Thank you very much. I'll try to have this time lapse up here in the next couple hours of all the work that we did today. Thank everybody who came in and played. If you were new and you played with us, much love. Appreciate it. Was nice meeting you guys. All the guys that dropped the super chats, Den and my log Squigs. Thank you guys, as well as all the people over on Twitch dropping new subscriptions. Appreciate you guys as always. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, everybody. And if you want to play with us, join my Discord, and you will see whenever we're looking for players, we'll just add everybody and just follow the instructions. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple. But that's it for my exit today. I can't go any longer. So, all right, guys, have a great day. Have a good one. Sorry to rush, but it's time to get some stuff done. So, all right, boys, have a good one.
Everybody.
Night, everybody.
Bye.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows from the dirt to the screen. Smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.